stream if you want to go faster. Yep. Alright, this should be... I think we're going to see 18 unders here. I thought I changed it. Did I? Whatever. We had a... It was a bit of a dick punching that last round. For most. Let's have a chill one, yeah?
Rich Lerner, pleased to be joined here in the tower by Frank.
It's good for my art, right?
Many good courses to play out here in the Palm Springs area. Coachella.
It is, whatever.
Out to you about this one, PGA West.
Well, if you grew up where I did in New Zealand, Rich, when you go to a desert course, especially for the first time, you can't believe how flat it is. But it's also the optical illusion. You mentioned the Coachella Valley.
Oh, Jim.
People always say that the ball breaks towards that way. Well, you know, I was brought up. Ball breaks.
Have you tried toning some stuff down?
So
I know Debs did that, and
Down on the course,
he stopped crushing, I think.
It's about 137 yards to the front, 159 to the hole. Pin is in
You can copy my settings if you want.
This is fine.
Retired Doc, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're well.
Shot, and more importantly, too, a green in regulation, so birdie chance.
This is a 16-footer.
That's weird though. It sounds like you just backed out or got backed out.
Ah, yes, very well read. To 1 under now for the.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, we've had to extend the goals because we've been doing so well. We started at 500. We crushed that goal. We upped it to 1,000, and we smashed that goal. We're currently sitting at £1,209 raised for Mind because of wonderful people. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I've suffered, or I was diagnosed when I was 14. And we're 38 now, but I'm stabler.
This second hole, not long, but it is well bunkered, and that tee shot is going to wind up in the sand.
But we'll get you in next game, Jimmy. I'll show you my settings at the end of this. Oh.
That's how you can take advantage of this course. Big drive, fine bunker shot, and a good look coming up for a 3.
Moose. Groot.
Nope, that's too straight.
In this house.
Outside the hole.
How's it going?
-1 for the day.
Nice, nice. Yeah, or I can just... So how I rock it, I don't know if it's similar to how... You go to visual. You running borderless, right? Gaming. So I go with, so obviously window 1080, lock it at 60, turn that dynamic resolution scaling off, turn HDR off, VSync on, 3D gas enable, terrain, environment crowd high, I have shadow on medium, textures on medium, TAA, bloom enabled, motion blur off, ambient occlusion medium, and depth of field disabled, advanced hair on, and optimized cinematics I have disabled. Press the clip button if you missed it. Slow playing.
Yeah, just what you want at this point in the round. You're trying to find a rhythm, hit fairways, hit the middle of the club face. That's what they did right there. Beautiful look at the Santa Rosa Mountains in the background as he readies his second.
Oh, cool. Because it looks fine how I have it, I think. I might still be able to crank some of the stuff to high, but I know at launch it was a little ropier, weren't it? Well, I'm feeling like a bit of love. Because of all the love.
Well, had a good look at the green, but couldn't cash it in. In the rough now, wondering what might have been.
$30.60. See, you're on about, you've got about the same. I've got a 28, eh?
So that safely in for par at the third. Back-to-back pars after the opening birdie. He'll remain at 1 under. Stuck the follow through right there. This could be really good. Oh yeah, nice shot there. Right of the hole, and he'll have that for his birdie. From about 8 feet.
Please.
Okay, birdies at 1 and 4 get him to 2 under par here in the early portion of his round.
Oh. See, it doesn't actually go further then. Oh no, wait. I'm not on. So my power drag goes, okay, 322. I see. It's not that much further for the amount of points.
This started toward the left side. And that's going to be mission accomplished there, at least in terms of managing the first of these 2 ponds, as that is a big tee shot.
A punch. You want a punch here? Alright, I got you.
that second shot on this par 5, it just came out
Yeah.
too low. Came out like a bullet. That first bounce, it wasn't going to stop. Second bounce wasn't going to stop, and just ran over the back.
Soul Soothe, okay. Yeah. Get back. Sorry, someone asking me about settings. I wanted to make sure.
Solid shot, and sometimes solid through.
Oh yeah.
Ah, yes, well done. It's birdie to move to 4 under now on the day.
Oh. Oh. Oh, look at this world we're living in. I love this. Oh. We're alive, still alive? Okay, I like this power. I like this power.
One carries the water, and it is on the
All right,
green
sorry,
for a
sorry.
7. What a drive.
Yeah, Debs is on ticking time bomb right now.
Oh, very well done there. He's able to drive the green with his tee shot.
Huge eagle.
Then
You got me back in the
for
mix
an eagle too.
at 6 under. Debs and Dino at 7. Probably gonna increase that. Dino is at 8. Right, with challenge is crazy. Right?
Yeah, that's a big drive. It's going to make its way over the cart path and going to set up a good look to this par 5. Now the approach shot here on this par 5/8.
All right, you take it easy, Axel. Thank you for stopping by. Catch you soon. Oh. No. Oh, it might work. Set.
Normally they stick a tee in one end and a flag in the other. You're advanced the way. But that second shot on this par 5, that completely took the green out of play. Airmailed. That is a big mistake.
Now this for another birdie. Yeah, can't take those for granted. Good concentration there, and it's in for a birdie.
Oh my god.
Really starting to make a hard game look easy. Drive after drive has been superb. And this one, well, as we like to say, is in the mayor's office.
You think? Oh, baby.
Well, I don't have my tape measure out, but that looks like, what, 6, 7 feet in there? But that is an excellent approach shot.
Oh, missed it right. Just didn't have the right line. Okay, that's in for his par here at the 9th. And that'll finish off a 29 on this front side. 7 shots on the par.
Deb's nearly kept that in, I think. Or he might have. Yeah. Half-inch rub, yeah.
Yeah, nothing to fault there. Good balance, good follow through, and a good start to this hole.
Expect.
So after that
Smokers,
bomb of a
don't
drive,
you?
this is second to the par 4.
So I still have gold finesse. This is workable. Some good shots in there.
Chance now for another birdie. Not that time. That's going to slip on by. That's in for par, and he'll remain.
Just changed the format stats, so that's a bit of a lie now. We can stop that. Oh, this is the one with the square, isn't it? The square of darkness.
It all looks so simple when you're going good, doesn't it? And that is yet another solid drive.
When Oh! Oh!
Oh, what a good shot that is. Home and 2 on the par 5. Remember,
should we make
getting
this
eagle
fucking putt?
earlier in the round, Frank?
For a
This may be
change.
chance for a second.
You
Yay!
can't call it a double. Aggression in these par 5s. Way to stand up there and just hit the shot.
Like, look at this. This is awesome, right? Look at all the people. Living life in peace. Oh! What she wanted to be. Oh, my screen. Baby, I love you.
With my settings. What's really
Mm. What you doing? I might actually dial this back.
Well, you
There's
can't
so
walk out and
much to me.
after a well-placed drive. This, his second from short range.
Yeah, hybrids are weird in this game. I don't know what they're like when you've got full stats, but I tried running them early on, and it was not how I thought it'd be. I think like one of the first spittings I unlocked was a hybrid one, so I ran like a 9, 7, and 4 hybrid, I think. Oh. Seb, what are you doing?
Well, obviously that's not his best, but it'll be quickly forgotten, Frank, if he's able to get out of here with his par.
Well, you might forget it. I won't. Far from his best.
Yeah, well, that'll end the run of birdies, but it is a good save of par right there.
I know 14 under through 12. Ken and Graham, 12 under through 12. This is definitely a more relaxing round than the previous one. Although I think someone's just gone for a splish and a splash.
Yeah, that's a popular spot. He'll have that for his birdie at 13. Now this for another birdie. Oh,
That's
there's the
quality. Someone
surgeon's
gave me a
touch right
read
there.
just
Well
as I
done.
was
Run
about
that
to
in
putt.
for a birdie.
Oh no. Did you just double bogey, Seb? I see your -9 turn into a -7 there. It was you who went in the water.
Boy, the rhythm is definitely there today. Another wonderful tee shot. A little under 90 yards left here for his second. This one looks right on point.
Stay.
Rich, is that 8 or 9 feet? I don't know about that, but it is a great approach shot.
8 feet now for birdie.
That's
Okay,
funny.
just how you draw it up. That one in for a birdie.
Ant just hit a big shot. What's Seb doing over here?
This one starting a little left off the tee.
That's a fairly decent break. Ball managing to finish up in the first cut as opposed to the rough. The only thing really to worry about now is whether the ball spins or not.
Oh no.
I imagine a
Oh,
miss
no.
club because that ball sailed past the flag. Really just fortunate to stay on the back of the green.
That's crazy. Yeah, I didn't take any off. Okay, we partialed it about right.
He gave that a pretty
What
good run.
just
Little
happened?
short, but that's not bad. Boy, nothing seems to phase this guy. He's been rock solid all round long, and he comes away with a par. No issues here. That is into the fairway.
Oh, thanks.
Well,
Yeah,
that
we
one
just got
didn't
some
work out.
Beatles,
Didn't look bad in
but
the air.
love
Hit the green,
compilation.
but didn't sit.
Yeah, it was never going to stop.
You want to see what else I've got? I've got a bunch of stuff on vinyl.
Chance now for another birdie.
Oi! Seb Max, I seen that. Oh, and I missed that.
Nah, that's going to slide by to the left. Good work to get into that position, but couldn't finish it off.
And by the time Ernie is done,
So we'll finish that off
He's
for his
6
par
putting from less
to
than 2
remain
feet.
11 under for his round.
he steps away, gathers himself, and I can't even imagine how the wheels are spinning in your brain. This is the first hole, and he's not even touching the hole, and then here
He's 18 under, ladies and gentlemen.
he just, oh, God.
Two holes to play.
Okay, that one's dancing. He has a 12-footer here.
Oh my God, someone was very close.
That's going to scoot a foot or two by.
Wait,
Okay, that's finished off for a par.
look at these scores. I'm literally 20 shots better than what I did on Sim. That's mad. And today...
Beautiful tempo to that swing, and this is going to wind up squarely in the fairway. This is why you practice these shots from under 100 yards. You've bombed your drive. Now it's time for the touch shot. Zip one in there close.
Well, I don't have my tape measure out, but that looks like, what, 6, 7 feet in there? But that is an excellent approach.
Some very
shot.
close shots there. Right?
Yeah, that's a good putt there. It's a birdie at 18.
Well,
And that's going to wrap up our 18
19
holes
under
of
for
golf.
Dino. Has Dino got a putt left? Graham's got one. Dino's putting now. Is this my 20 under? It is. 20 under for Dino.
Thrilling day of
Insane.
golf. For Frank Navarro,
Insane.
I'm Rich Lerner. So long for now from the Career Builder Challenge at PGA West.
That were a fun one, though. Giveaway? Anyone needing a copy of the game? Let's see if we can fix that. Alright, yeah. Tougher conditions, yeah, we were definitely on a very easy track as well there. Look. It's the way the pendulum goes, right? We bounce backwards and forwards. Oh, you whispered a thing, did you? Alright. You can cross. Oh, not yet. Wait up, wait up. I'm doing it now. Right, mind in chat. Mind in chat. You get the little blue thing. Debs, you've got to do it. Yeah, you're in now. Seb's in. Foxen's in. Debs is in. Ant's in. Gonna grab a drink. I'll give you all a minute to type it. A copy of the game on any platform. Any platform. Oh, that's cool to know. Hey, Kara. How's it going? Welcome on in. Alright, we've got 10 Very good odds right now. Yeah, I can restart the game. Yeah. I'll do that now. All right, we're gonna roll it. Watch me. You got it. You got it. What platform do you want it on, mate? No, thank you, mate, for donating to my cause. I appreciate you. I'm glad it went to another who donated. Right, give me 2 minutes while I send this wasp. Just gonna cover up everything.
Boom! We got him! Yeah?
Reroll that fucker. Alright, I whispered at you.
Are you kidding?
Waspy.
Oh, you're wearing Doris, are you? That's what you should have said. Right.
This is the most frightening thing that's ever happened to me. Are these sliding on the floor?
No. They're not.
What?
Get
Yeah?
in.
Okay. Alright, we'll try it. It's loaded back in now.
Military or whatever.
Boom!
Wow. Oh my goodness.
Yes!
Oh my good.
The fuck out of that, bro.
He's hammering.
Boom! What a clutch.
Ready to
I'd scream. I'll see as soon as they get in there. Okay.
Boom! Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah? Woo!
Right, I'm setting it up. So. Oh! Guessed it, didn't I? Just fucking popped him through the fence.
over there.
I feel like I've not learnt my lesson from doing Deb's suggestions, but we're gonna...
And the crowd goes wild! Amazing. Say hello, everyone. We got everyone here. We got little quackers, little doily.
Oh, I got an invite on.
Trey Bear, Higgins, Mike. This is the best game ever made.
I think we got another player
Team.
in the lobby.
Oh dear. It's fine because I'm great at that last jump, especially in the pressure.
I'm just mass inviting everyone.
Boom!
14 invites have been sent out to the secret.
Boom!
It's like an hour and a half. Right, I got Dino, Debs, Seb, Jimmy,
Boom!
Danny, Ken.
Yes. It's another one. It's on fire lately.
Alright. I can, yeah. But it's gonna spoil Deb's big surprise, isn't it? Which you can all see anyway if you join the lobby. I'm not sure. Hmm. Oh. I'm here too. Hello. So, yeah, Ran. And Graham? $29 under? Here? Wait. $36. It's alright, Ant. You need another invite, mate. We got you. Want you all dressed up right for the big match. Nice bag for Dino. Debs. Jimmy. Danny. Ken. Fellow skinhead. Love it. No. That's right, give him a minute. He's making his character, isn't he? Jizer, how's it going? But yeah, if anyone else wants in, I'm X G Dog with a 0. Yeah, man. We fucking crushed the goals, man. We're up to... The original goal was 500. Jesus just donated some... I don't know if they'll accept that currency. Well, thanks, buddy. We're up to now £1,220. Sitting this one out getting food. No worries, bud. Right, we've got... Did Nomad want another invite? I don't know how to fix this. Can you maybe go on, like, Jimmy? Are you friends with Jimmy? Or one of these in here. If you go on their profile, you should be able to get me on there. Like a backdoor. Let me see if I can. Where's Jimmy? You're friends with Jimmy, right? You've got to be. It works. Yeah, it's weird. Let me find Jimmy. Nomad's offline now. Okay. Right. If I go to Jimmy, are you friends with Jimmy? Well, old man kid's there. Grab him. Carp is there. Thingy bow. Oh, maybe you're not friends with Jimmy. No, who else had the same problem? Someone else had the same problem earlier. I think it was difficult for Jimmy as well. Are we friends on EA, Chaser? You need to add me on here. Right. You click here. Copy your IDs. Paste them in chat. I'll copy mine. I'll try yours, Cara. Yeah, see. Are we friends on Steam, perchance? Yeah, we should be friends on Steam, right? It's just gonna be... I don't know, this is looking like alphabetical order now. Wait. Hold tight. No. It's so weird. Okay. That's weird. So weird. Like, it's not even... There's got to be Kara's, right? What? don't know who you're friends with, but if you're friends with anyone, I think you can do it that way. Or any friends. Right, so I should just have to... If you're online now, you online? You should be on this list. Yeah, Jizer. See, look, like, people have crazy names, right? Like, Jim is actually Jimmer_LR. Like, there's like 2 sets of names almost. Well, if you're friends with anyone in the lobby, you can, like I say, backdoor, go to their profile. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Petty. Great. Mine's by choice, though, isn't it, right? Alright, well, we'll give you 2 minutes. We'll chill for 2. Yeah, this is how I rock it. On my 2080. Windows. 1080, 60. Dynamic resolution disabled. HDR disabled. VSync on. High, high, high. I might enable that. So that flag is always choppy, or sometimes choppy. Hmm. Yeah, of course he did, right? Yeah. 11 peeps in there. Yeah, XG Dog with a 0 for those who want to join. Okay. There's something weird there. Alright. We'll go. This is a silly fucking Debs. This is Debs settings. We gotta shoot 26 under here, apparently. So we're on arcade, no wind, front tees, power boost, spin.
EA Sports, so proud to bring you continuing coverage of the world of golf today from the spectacular Wolf Creek Golf Club in Mesquite, Nevada. Hello again and welcome, Rich Lerner. Pleased to be joined by Frank Novelo. Frank, late tea time here.
Jim is alive, still alive.
Plenty of light to get us through, but tell me what you're going to be watching.
Rocking
for
those
today.
G-Dog
Just around
settings.
Developing, Rich, is the big thing. You know, you've seen how the golf course can play during the course of the day. I don't know, evening light's different too. You know, if we get a
Right.
good afternoon this afternoon, that flag is just going to stick out. I think it should be tremendous.
Get up. Go.
Boy, he got that right on the center of the club face. A big drive there to get the round started.
Wait, it's a par 5.
Big spot here for something good. This is a short second to the par 5. Wow, what a nice.
And
way to
PM me in my
start.
house. Sorry, I didn't welcome you in.
Straight out of the gate, and the barn
How's it
door
going?
is officially open.
Oh yeah, that's how you take advantage of a par 5. It's in for a
You're only an hour late.
Superb.
An hour and 45 late. It's never been funny. And has no danger of getting funnier. Drop it, Jeff. Two-putt eagle. Well, I completed the eagle the first hole. For the chapter. Oh no.
I mean, that is a sight to behold. What a spectacular shot we just saw on the par 4 with a drive in 1.
So weird, this putt.
You might like this one. You might really like it.
Oh no, look how close four of us were.
Putting, such an underrated part of the game, and that
Tough.
is well
Like
done
we
there.
playing billiards over here.
Okay, so the risk pays off. He drives this par 4, and from there, 2 putts get it done. That's a birdie.
Sunshine. Oh no. You can stop rolling. Over me.
This is a
All right.
9-footer.
Jimmy, Dino, Ken at 4 under.
Okay, can't take putts that length for granted, but that's in for a par.
Big bunch of us at 3 on there. Geyser, Seb Max, myself, and Debs.
He's got one eagle on his outward 9 already. This for a second.
Low.
Speed was right what you want, but the eagle putt doesn't go down. Okay, his fine play continues. He is dialed in as the short birdie putt here gets him to 4 under for his round.
Oh, God. What?
That's a big lash. He might be able to cover this.
Oh! I'm up. Don't stay there.
Wayward from the...
And then. Oh, what? Why? Oh,
Oh, what a good shot that is. Home and 2 on the par 5. Remember, made eagle earlier in the round, Frank? Now maybe a chance for a second.
I know we can't call it a double eagle, but talk about aggression in these par 5s. Way to stand up there and just hit the shot.
Yeah, that's really well done. From that distance, you'll take it every time. A 5-footer now for birdie. Oh, yeah. I mean, you just watch in amazement right now. What a start he's off to. 5 under with 13 holes still to play.
that username, though. Maybe it's because you got a username that looks like you just rolled your face on the keyboard and... Or has it got some deep meaning? Right. Oh, we driving this as well? Oh my. I think 2-1 is good. Hello. I think 2 wood's very good.
Drivable par 4, not for most in this field, but for this guy, yes, he has just knocked it on. What a shot. Oh, yeah, what a putt there. A second eagle of the round, no less.
Hello.
He has been on his game so far.
Jais is a little long. That's a pretty good out, though. That's a good up and down, that'll be Jaiser. Ken has got a hero putt from up there. Here it comes. Oh, close, Ken. Tomorrow to unpack my case. The JoJo's always on my mind.
Well, that was a big, bold strike.
That'd be
and now
dumb.
a chance for a big, bold move. Putt for eagle coming up. Had a pretty good run at it. That would have been a nice eagle, but couldn't quite find the
Wait,
line.
so you can stop 2 woods and
Okay,
drivers
he'll
on it,
finish
right?
that off from a couple of feet away, and that is a birdie.
Needed for control, yeah. The swing arc, so that's effect you can buy in the store. I'll show you after this round. But there should be one set of it in the store. It's a club swing trail, and then there should be a matching ball trail. I've got the blue streak swing and ball trail. I think currently there's one of the lightning ones in the store. Well, yeah, my backswing is that like little blue thing on, right? It's more blue. That's because of the thing I got in the store. I don't think my one's currently there, but there is alternatives right now. I think there's been 4 or 5 maybe. There's been the green smoke. I quite like the blue. I think the blue's nice and
This is
clean.
fine. I'm okay
And I
with
appreciate the
events that are
follow.
unfolding
Any
currently.
chances there? A good, safe play in the middle portion of the green. We turn to Notabegay the third for this look at birdie.
I missed that, really.
Demanding putt here. Maybe slightly
Please keep
down the
rolling.
line, but it's
No.
dead straight.
Oh, that's good touch right there. So that's a par, and it'll keep him at 8 under.
Wait, we lost Seb? Yeah? Hey, I've got an invite. There we are. Kara's in for the next game. Oh, is it privacy settings? Okay. Well, we got you for the next match.
This could be a good one.
No comment on the matter.
Oh my goodness, that is on in one. Wow, what an incredible shot.
Holy. Boom.
Come on, are you kidding? A third eagle of the round? That is not something you see every day, I promise you.
Yeah, yeah. Ah, thank you. Hawk's Nest. Thank you, thank you. Your friendhood has to be public to add friends. Okay, that's good to know. So if people struggle with that before, can they change that in the app, or do they have to go do it on the website? Let's have a look at my profile. Looks like you got to do it on the website, right? Steam friend list must be public. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have to leave that all on public for when I like cover indie games and stuff. Or it doesn't track on their websites and stuff when I've done coverage. So all that's always on for me. But yeah, I get some people turn it off. Get up! No!
Not a lot of divot marks down here. A big drive, and now his second from close range.
Done that giveaway. Well, we're doing another though, don't worry. If you're still hankering for a code, people stand away. Sorry.
Okay.
T-Dog multitasking, never. Oh!
All right, you don't have to catch it on the middle of the face every time. That's on the middle of the dance floor, and a birdie putt coming up. Chance now for another birdie. Yes, very methodically done, and that one in for a...
Ah, bad. Across my head. Oh, Vike, if you're in the chat, Vike, thank you for... don't know if you No, it's not. But he updated the forums with a donation link. Super cool of him. Oh my goodness, can we get there? Nah, surely not. Eds! We're coming over your head.
He just keeps motoring right along. Another good... down there, a good look at a second to the par 5.
Yeah, that spin is useless. From far out finesse. Let's get a runner. run around the hill. Right? Slow greens.
Man, oh man, Frank, it is one thing to stack pars on a scorecard, but eagles, this is an incredible performance.
Well, I'm used to birdie feasts, but eagle feasts? I didn't think you could do that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, some days you just
14.
can't. As he'll walk away with an eagle.
Seems like looking at all the greens he could have drove. Whoa! We're like too close to this. Wait a minute. Gonna be tight, this. Oh, low, that's why. Oh no! Damn! I'm so much. Wait! Chat's like, please don't go in. Please don't be another challenge. Bounce off of 5 rocks and land it within 5 feet. It's fine, chat. We're in the bunker. It's not going to be another horrible challenge.
Going to wind up in the bunker. The tee shot collected here now, a short one for his second.
Right.
That's how you can take advantage.
Can all
of this
relax.
course. Big drive,
It's fine.
fine bunker shot, and a good look coming up for a 3. Yes, all set up by the great bunker shot, and that one in for a birdie.
Anytime you feel the pain, hey Jude, refrain. Your shoulder. You know, but it's a fool who plays it cool. Oh. I'll go first. Oh, go forward. Forward. Oh, yeah. Come back.
What a display of power and precision off the tee. On the green here on the par 4 in 1. Ooh, good speed there. That'll leave
It's
just a
that
couple of
Jimmer
feet.
flying through the green. Oh no, another crash. Debs! You're crashing everyone's game.
Okay, so that's why you take out
I know,
the
it's
big
Ken.
stick and try to drive this par 4 after a good lag putt. It means that's no more than a tap-in birdie.
Wait, I've literally... We're okay, we're alive, still alive. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Then we've done 9 hours. 6 to go. It's flown by, hasn't it? For me, at least. Have enjoyed the show.
Well, this could be good. Okay, that's going to end up right in the middle of the green. Now this for another birdie. Yeah, can't take those for granted. Good concentration there, and it's in for a birdie.
Crazy uncle. Boogie into my tunes.
Well, they claim it's a reachable par 4. We haven't seen a whole lot of people do it today. We just saw it right there. Well done. Yeah, he would have liked that to fall, but he needed to gun it just a little more. Okay, so the risk pays off. He drives this par
That's the
4 in from
different
there.
story
He cuts, get it done.
altogether.
That's a birdie.
$22 under. Ridiculous. No. No. Fuck.
And it would appear that that ball is into the bunker. Getting out more important than distance here as he readies his second. Man, oh man, Frank, it is one thing to stack pars on a scorecard, but eagles, this is an incredible performance.
Quite well. I'm used to birdie feasts, but eagle feast? I didn't think you could do that.
Right, I'm 20 under. I made some fuck ups there. In the water, chipping eagle. Brilliant. Deb takes the lead. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What a nice shot. Right on the green and a pretty easy putt on the way. But you feel 10 feet tall if you can make eagle after that incredible tee shot.
Sorry.
Come on, another eagle on the round. And that will finish off our round of golf. What a day of golf we saw out there today, Frank. It was a lot of
Yeah,
fun.
crazy. 26 under.
It's just an
You
amazing
called it,
experience, Rich.
didn't you?
To imagine that they could build a golf course like this, and let alone people could play it and have fun. Every shot's a different experience out there.
5
I doubt
eagles
you'd ever
missed.
get another golfing experience anywhere in the world that would come close to this.
Nothing like Wolf Creek Golf Club in Mesquite, Nevada. So for my partner, Frank Nobilo, and all of
That's fun though. Nine hole and sync up. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah, yeah. Absolutely, can do. I got 20,000 XP. That's where you get the XP, isn't it? Damn. Get in. What we got here? Wolf Creek Chapter 1, right? What now? I've just got... I definitely got all my people on my friends list. There's 13 eagles to be had. Where have we not been today? St Andrews, we've not done Augusta. We'll save Augusta for later. Oh. Back 9. You just do back 9s. Okay. Feels wrong to not do all of it. Can't we do it all? Really? I got you. I'm on it. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Well, why don't we do everyone's favorite?
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding
Oi.
currently.
Thank you for the follow. And so, no. No, I shot like 11 over. Last sim I did. We're not, this might not be the home sim golfers. Yeah, I got you. Wait. We got these in. Show you, so yeah.
What is it? Didn't start with an underscore. I'm not finding. Is your Steam list? Is your Steam friends public? You gotta have your Steam. If you're playing it via Steam, you gotta have your Steam profile public. Changing your hair again? Say can't. You can try adding me, but I don't think it'll work because I think you need to have your profile on Steam all on public. But that's XG Dog. You've got a minute because I've got to start this very soon, or Jimmy's gonna have to DNF again. Oh, you want one, Trace? Wait. We'll get yours. If you're on my friends list. Are you on my... are we friends, Trace? What's your handle? You need to add me on EA. It's GDog with a 0. XGDog with a 0. Yeah, come on. Am I missing anyone? We got Ant in. We got Ant in? What's Ant doing? Not finding you. Your Steam is public. Your friends list, right? Your amazing, right? Me. If you're playing via Steam, you have to do a thing. Yeah, I can't find you. Ant's restarting. Jimmy's on edge of his seat. Let me scroll up and see what Kara did, because Kara had it. Steam friend list must be set to public. It's for friends list. Oh yeah, go to, if you know someone in this lobby. If you know someone in this lobby, go to their friends list and add me via that. Is another backdoor, but there is some sort of... Right, yeah, I added him earlier. I don't know if he accepted my request. Get some teams on while we figure all this out. Send. Yes, I got it. Right, I got one from Amazing Trace. Amazing. Nice one. I might have to get that as a... Let me copy paste that somewhere. There we are.
Is fucking Ant here or what? This Big Woo one. It's Big Woo and I can't remember. Big Woo? Rhoda. We're still struggling with Rhoda. Trace is in. Everyone's in except for Rhoda, and we're still struggling to get added. Are we waiting for Old Man? Check for Old Man. Try again. There's no results for anyone called Rhoda. Wait, Rhoda 316, right? Okay. Got him. Got Old Man Kid. Old Man Kid's in. No, I didn't see it. I didn't shows on my list. But I just don't know why he's not here. And Rhoda, I can't add. You have traits. Okay. Wait, man.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
O_Gator_0 just subscribed.
I sent you one. Hey, Gator, thank you for the follow. Did we get Gator in? Did you want a spot and all, mate? Sorry. There's no results. When... Do you know anyone you're not friends with? We're going to have to start this now, though, or we're going to be late for Jimmy's thing. Look, Rhoda, we'll figure this out, I promise you. Who have I just added? Oh, no, not Rhoda. Gator. We'll figure this out. You get the invite. Well, thank you for the tier 1, Gator. That's appreciated. I'm gonna have to go. It's only 9 holes. We'll be back out in no time. I didn't change. Oh, I did change the win, didn't I? We'll figure it out. Finish round on PC. All right. Good luck. Right, we've tamed Seb Max.
Now, from just south of Branson, Missouri, EA Sports coverage of the world of golf finds us in the heart of the Ozarks at the 9-hole course known as Top of the Rock. Alongside Frank Novello, I'm Rich Lerner. Frank, this is a different kind of feel from the courses that we normally cover. All par threes here at Top of the Rock, just 9 holes. How would you attack a course like this?
You just got to iron the heck out of it, really, because, you know, par threes... the
Right, good
majority of the
luck.
time you just hit the
Seb's
nine,
already...
you
We
can be a
proper
little
there,
blasé,
Seb, this game.
but every time
Didn't
you
even
get
let him tee off.
a ball on a tee, you have the best possible lie, right? And with an iron, well, a chance to be aggressive. And, of course, you're going to get 9 cracks at it. So, see how many twos you can make.
That's one way, right, chat? Get him out of here.
That one safely on the putting surface. Nota Begay the third is down there. This for an opening birdie.
This is a very straight putt, but it will be fast. So you got to be careful.
Well, I meant to
not
go on a
run the
certain
spot if
pin.
it wanders offline.
Or is it just absurd? Is that what you mean? Oh, snap! Doyle and Kilbride rolling in with some donations. Give them a shout out here. We are up to £1,271. Kilbride and Doyle, the most recent. Thank you kindly if you're out there lurking. Yeah?
That's a good putt, and it's in for a 3 on this.
Thank you so much, everyone. The support's been like crazy. Crazy. I was worried we might not make 500, the initial goal. And well, we're 2 and a bit better, aren't we?
Good chance at one.
Oh, is that good? Oh, yeah, it is.
Outstanding strike right there. Chance for birdie.
Yeah. That's nice, keeping it short. It's getting a bit... It's getting unmanageable. Like the length I had it before. Oh, get him.
It is early, but he kind of needed that one. Had to take advantage here, and he did just that. So good work, and he's 1 under through 2.
What happened? I've had that happen too. Well, not disappear, but work in reverse. What? That's mad. I know it gets odd in certain areas, right? It'll move you about, but it shouldn't be. That's so weird. I wonder if we see it on a clip if I go back.
And that one gonna wind up smack dab in the middle of the green. 11 feet away. Not a problem. That's in for birdie, and that score moves to 2 under par.
Yeah, I had like a proper weird drop yesterday. I didn't go OB or anything, but check this out. Right, look where it was. Oh no, it's this next shot. Look where my ball ends up. Right, I'm 7 foot 5 inches. I'm 1 inch away.
Okay, that one cleaned up without any issue. And
You're getting used to all the frames on PC. Oh. Oh, that's lovely. Stay.
that's gonna be on the putting surface, and a birdie looks.
Yeah,
straight
I think
ahead.
some of the default graphic settings have some bullshit settings on. I can show you mine.
Yes,
If
a
you want,
good look at that one.
real
All
quick.
the way in. It's a birdie.
So you want to go to
Puts that score
settings,
to 3 under
visual.
for the round.
I play windowed, which I suggest you do, but not right now. Oh, I've accidentally changed my frame rate there. But yeah, windowed 60, cap it at 60. Turn dynamic resolution scaling off. HDR off. You can have 3D graphs and VSync. And then high. Medium shadows, medium textures. Anti-aliasing. TAA. Bloom enable. You could turn that off, to be fair. Motion blur off. Ambient occlusion medium. Depth of field off. Advanced hair enabled. And optimized cinematics. Should give you a smoother experience if from the default. Oh, whoa. Alright, bunch of us at 3 under. That's lovely, isn't
Terrific
it?
golf shot, and now that for an easy birdie. Okay, he'll finish that off from a couple of feet away, and that is a birdie.
Don't blow this T-Dog. I like a little off it.
Here we go.
Stay.
Yeah, that's nicely done. Birdie putt coming up here at
See,
the
I've got an
6th.
AMD processor too. I've got a
This is an 11-foot
2700X.
putt. Yeah, the good play continues. Now to 5 under on the day.
Yeah, you'll need to restart for some of those to take effect. I should clip that and all. Let's just clip that where I explain my settings. Make it a command. That might be way short. Then. PCS, if you ever want my PC settings.
Stuck the follow through right there. This could be really good.
But yeah, it's worth using
Solid
borderless
shot,
gaming. So I
sometimes
play in
solid
Windows
throughout
and I
the
use
round
borderless
will do your
gaming.
day. Chance now for another
Just because
birdie.
it's way friendlier to. If you have to alt tab out, it's way friendlier doing that.
Ah, the line perfect there, and that's in for a birdie.
Yeah, can you go to Steam? Look, I got this copy pasted. On your profile, edit profile, privacy settings on Steam. If you have 0 friends available to be imported on the EA app. So you go to your profile on Steam, edit profile, and change your privacy settings. You want your friend list to be public. Right? Oh, that's...
Now from the bunker.
This is
Just a
fine.
little splash
Oh,
over
I'm
this
okay
pond.
with the
my
events that are unfolding
Gideon.
currently.
O_Gator_0
Just give them
just
10
gifted 10
subs.
subs.
Oi! Oh my. That is so generous of you. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Loads
That
of
is
people
a
just got a
good-looking
sub.
pass out of the
That's...
bunker right
Wow.
there.
Amazing. John, Tribes, Lennox, Sweet, Gin Music, Matt, Methos, Adam, JG Designs, Meds, and Darth Duden. All gets gifted sub thanks to Gator.
In for par here at the
If you figured out the Steam thing, we need to get you in the next game.
here. It'll wind up a 6 under 21. Pretty remarkable.
Just hitting the pin count what? Now? No. What, for my challenge? No. Yeah, thank you. That's huge support. And you sub yourself. Bless you. So 3 of us finished at 6 under. Alright, Jimmy. What do we need to do? We got, is it 15 minutes till your society rounds go live? Can we get in for them? Can my chat get in for them? Yesterday. One sec. Let's see if we can get Gator. So you need to go profile, right? So Steam. Is it? No, not here. Right. It's view your profile. Go on edit. You need to go to. Am I doing this right, Cara? I don't think so. Imagine that. Privacy settings here. Oh, you need me out of the fucking way. You need to go privacy settings on the left. And then you want all these on public. Make sure these are on public. Basic details, your profile. But this especially, friends list. And that. Yeah, for sure. Have you sent me an invite? Have you? Oh, it's good though. I don't see an invite to me. Yeah, right? That was awesome. I'm here. Hello. I'm not getting this invite. Let me send it me again. I'm looking for it in game, right? What do I need to do? Do I need to do a thing? Just gonna try again, I think. Wait. Is someone to me or? There it is. We're alive, still alive. I got you. I'm in. I'm alive. So it looks like most of you are in here. If you're not, we'll definitely get more games going after these. Yeah, I've been enjoying the lobbies today. Have been good. Wait, is Gator friends with Jimmy? I can add him through there for future. What? I got Gator. It's gonna add people who've got like 3 or more mutual friends. Ugly Dog Gamer. Bossy. Carpy's still sitting on my friend request I sent him, debating whether to go through with it or not.
I don't think I can invite. It's Jimmy's lobby, this. Are you friends with him? Because I'm friends. Yeah. Oh, you missed my shave? No worries. I'll bother it up in a bit. But yeah, we've been crushing our goal. Yeah, I think Trace is on it now. They've just got the invite sent through. I'm not fading, don't worry. We're only 5 hours left. We're fine. We're fine. We're 10 hours in. I'm gonna go for a wee. All get a Euro Club in your life right now.
Drank a lot of water. I really have to go. People are waiting to tee off, and there's no restroom out here.
Guys, how many times has this happened to you? Come on, you know you can't hold it in that long. Don't worry, I've got the perfect gift for you. Introducing the Euro Club, the discreet sanitary solution for your urgent relief. Created by a board-certified urologist, it looks like an ordinary golf club, but it contains a special reservoir built into the grip to relieve yourself. The Euro Club comes with a special towel to keep your privacy, and it appears to everyone that you're just checking out your club. At first it seems comical, but believe me, when you really have to go, it's a lifesaver. Sanitary, leak-proof, easy to clean, and no more embarrassing moments in the bush. Dramatically improve your golf scores for only $49.95. And when you order now, get a second Euro Club for half price. That's 2 for only $74.92. Club now at 866-999-4EURO. That's 866-999-4EURO. The Euro Club, the only club in your bag guaranteed to keep you out of the woods.
Oh, we're in, are we? Wait, Tara? Right.
And the island nation of New Zealand welcome you to Tara Iti Golf Club in our continuing coverage of the world of golf.
Oh, have you?
With
you send one through? Yeah, I think that's changed. It does take a couple of minutes sometimes. Play a hole there and we'll refresh.
Fighting the conditions. New Zealand's renowned for having 4 seasons in a day. So if you think you're going to be playing dome-like conditions, you're not. But the course is built for that. So just embrace a little bit of a wind change, maybe during the course of the day. Be very aware where it's coming from, because that's really what you have to negotiate.
That was so laggy, that drive. Wrong. Yeah, this is Jimmy's Society rounds. Holy. Get up. Get up. Oh, that was lovely. Stay.
Right around 6 feet here.
We'll get more
for
games
birdie.
going though after, don't worry. Hold on. I'm coming. Hold on.
Yes, nicely done. It's in for birdie, and it's into red figures now at 1 under par.
Okay, there's only 14 in. Oh no, people are tired 14. Look at that. 3 pars. Crimp eagled. Hold on.
This one has a chance to be close.
Oh!
Well, how about this? Chance for a dream start. Maybe birdie, birdie right out of the gates.
I can't believe I fucking missed that shot, Jeff. I'm so mad right now.
Well, he gave that birdie putt a good run, but par is all I'll have to show for it.
Hey, how's it going, Soul? Hope you're well. I have to put the AC on again. It's getting warm. Nice. Nice.
Is starting up the right side. Yeah, that's a nice swing, and the result is going to be a tee shot that is set up just fine. And we know he can move it. That ball was absolutely bombed. Now comes the touch shot, 83, 84 yards. See if he can play that 2-check skipper and get it to stop.
Stop then.
That's a good shot, and more importantly, too, a green and
Yeah, but we've had a great day, great stream. We're 10 hours in.
Bring in Nota Begay the third for
5 to go.
And this very makeable here. I see almost no break.
We've raised 1,200 and checks. 1,271 pounds. Crushing it. For charity. Charity. And we've just been playing golf all day. Cool. Yeah. Listen to good tunes. Oh yeah. This came out last year. This is Floating Points. Pharaoh Sanders and the London Symphony Orchestra. One of the best albums of that year. Yeah, it's one of my records. You see all of my records. Yeah. Come on.
This breeze going to push this toward the right. Yeah, nothing to fault there. Good balance, good follow through, and a good start to this hole.
We're rolling through.
Not your standard approach here. This, his second from behind the green.
He missed the spinner.
That's the benefit of really bombing a tee shot down there. You get a simple little chip, you knock it close, and it looks like another birdie.
All right, free
If
on
only
that.
they could all be that short. Very well played there, and it results in an easy birdie.
Oh, amazing. How much for that? I bet that went cheap, were it? Or did you get it on the cheap? Because that is not, I'm guessing, not a cheap album these days. Yes, 45. Okay, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Good price. It's good nick. That's a steal. It's a great album. Sorry, let's do a flint change.
This round's been a clinic so far, and that's
Clinic.
another great drive and another good opportunity to make another birdie.
Definitely within range of getting home in two. This, his second.
Go. Go, go, go. Go in!
Fine.
Oh!
I'm okay with the events that
So
are unfolding.
close!
Yeah, struck it so
Thing
well, you can
underscore
see
Amabob
the
just
reaction of that
resubscribed
Oi,
for 17
you.
months. Vegdo Pain.
softly.
You bet.
Thank you for donating and all, buddy. Right? Did it ages ago. Yes. 3 hours ago. Thanks, buddy. Jones. I appreciate you. That's awesome of you. And thank you for the resub.
This is fine. I'm okay with the
We
events
chopped
that are
it
unfolding currently.
about 5 hours ago.
Undertale 2K23
Oi,
raided my
Al.
stream with 10 viewers.
Thank you for the raid, buddy. How's it going? Oh fuck, I'm muted. Have you done it yet? Have you done the challenge yet? You were the first one I watched doing my challenge. It's gonna be, it's gonna be a shout out.
What a way to feel. Eagle on the previous hole, just swinging easy and just stripes another one. You playing with house money?
Now from just 94
A stream
yards
deck,
out,
like,
this is
nah.
second.
Nah, mate. We're not gonna give a... Okay, wait, we might be. There we are. We did it.
Oh, you're kidding.
Oh, boom.
Found him!
Good shots. Good shots.
I've got to clip that, mate. Oh my god, I fucked that up.
Rich, is that 8 or 9 feet? I don't know about that, but it is a great approach shot.
Now this.
You got the 2
another
stars,
birdie.
yeah. Alright. When you get it, clip it, yeah? I'm gonna get as many people... As many people's clips, you know, who hit it, right? And we're gonna make a little community video of everyone getting it. So make sure you clip it when you get it. If you get
Yeah,
it,
walk
right?
that one right in. That's a good putt. And it's in for a birdie.
But yeah, appreciate you all stopping by. We're on hour 10. Right? Yeah, 5 hours, yeah. Just under 5 hours to go. I've still got most of my marbles. Still.
One eagle on this front side already. This would be a second.
Come on. Please. No.
He's been automatic on this front
Automatic.
side. This for birdie. Okay, just how you draw it up. That one in for a birdie.
Hmm. Hmm. Let's go.
Really starting to make a hard game look easy. Drive after drive has been superb. And this one, well, as we like to say, is in the mayor's office.
So from a little more than 70 yards, this is second.
Be good. Come on. Come on back. Come back just enough. Yeah. We like that.
Chance now for another birdie. Very smooth there. That one in for a birdie.
All right. Oh, downwind. Let's get that moat.
Everything flowing really well right now. Coming off 3 birdies in a row. Here's another solid tee shot as well. Good chance to get
It's
one
such an
close
incredible
from
album,
here.
honestly.
This is second.
I'll let me hit the screen and I'll link you it. If you're interested, it's basically the same, like, you know, this little note pattern over and over, but with like different musical arrangements on it. It's just wonderful. Oh. This is the album. Get it on your Spotify's. Get it on vinyl if you can. You have the means. I got it from my dad on CD. Remember them?
Boy, all the elements of his game have been in sync today. A terrific shot right there.
It's all about getting it inside that 3-foot circle
Yeah,
around
well
the hole.
worth.
That was a really nice shot.
You digging it?
Just a tap in there for par at the 9th. And that'll wrap up a front side that was absolutely a thing of beauty. How about 8 under, 28?
Yeah, anytime, mate. Anytime. Oh shit, that's gonna be so long. I'm gonna be out with Gator, I reckon. Yep.
And that one not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass.
Way too good, I must say. That was
Hey,
just smashed.
Jesus.
Yeah, sizable putt left.
This is a 23-foot putt.
Oh no!
Oh, and just gonna sneak on by. So he'll brush that in for his bogey and put a square on the card to start his
Ruined it.
backside.
You struggling? Oh yeah. You're right down there. Unlucky, mate. Tough bunch and all this lot. Saya? Did I say Sai? I'm sorry. We know better now. Look at us all rolling into the... whoops. We all forgot to carry the zero then.
And that one looked good for a while, but it's gonna get gobbled up by that bunker. Oh, what a good shot that is. Home and 2 on the par 5. Remember, made eagle earlier in the round, Frank. Now maybe a chance for a second.
I know we can't call it a double eagle, but talk about aggression in these par 5s. Way to stand up there and just hit the shot.
Good effort,
So, man.
but that'll run 2-3 feet past the hole. Now this for another birdie. Okay, mission accomplished there. 2 putts and a birdie at the par 5.
Right, side 2.
Once again, another great tee shot. I'm starting
This
to
is
wonder
fine.
how low can
I'm
you
okay
Hey.
go?
with the events that are
And the
unfolding
driving has
currently.
been simply
Paul.
superb.
Thank you for the follow. How's it going?
This is where club selection is so important. Second shot into that stiff breeze.
Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Weekend.
Good shot. Safely
Oh,
on the
awesome.
green.
Yeah,
Great
yeah.
chance.
Yeah, I'm having great. Yeah, we're
14
10 and
feet to
a
the
bit
hole.
hours in. We got 4 and a bit to go. We've raised way more than I thought I'd ever raise, so we're having a great day. My initial goal was 500, right? pounds, and we're at 1,200, almost 1,300 pounds. So it's been really good. Very happy. Community's come together. I got my challenge in my game. Like, it's just been awesome.
There's the surgeon's touch
socials.
right there. Well done to run that in for a birdie.
What does he want the Discord? That's socials and the socials. It'll link you to my link through. It's got everything. The charity that we're doing right now, though, is linked there. All right, cool. Yeah. More than merrier. We've not got many. I've not set any up today. We've just been doing lobbies, so I could leave it open that first round for an extra day or two. I might have a break tomorrow. I might just sleep, I'm thinking. Right, no worries. But yeah, it's on that link tree for sure. I updated it earlier.
And that was flirting with disaster the whole way, and it's going to wind up hopping into the bunker. Okay, a good out, and that's what
Should
will
work.
remain for birdie. Chance now.
Let me know if it
Another
doesn't.
birdie. Okay, just how you draw it up. That one in for a birdie.
Nightbot, as always, coming in 2 minutes too late, right? Day late and $1 short. Sorry.
Oh, he's taking a big run at this.
Like, it goes into this epic string section, right? Uncle? Crazy uncle? Still got that same, like, phrase on the piano, though. I love it. Like, with sections it moves through, like with different instruments and stuff.
Shot we just saw on
It's
the
like
par
nothing
four.
else. It's almost like
Drive
jazz
in one.
meditation, right? Oh, that's not got there, you know?
Maybe you look to the heavens
Awesome.
here. That didn't need.
Welcome to the Discord. Does it not welcome people anymore? But yeah. If you look on the happy joy section, and then there should be a thread there. Where you can see the current, the first event.
Okay, so that's why you take out the big stick and try to drive this par four after a good lag putt. It means that's no more than a tap-in birdie. that one not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass.
Sorry.
Lovely pitch shot. Just nipped that ball off the turf. Just flew through the air beautifully. Sat down fairly quick as well. Good shot.
Okay, that's finished off for a par.
Tension building. Okay, everyone.
Really starting to make a hard game look
Looks like
easy.
an okay
Drive
go
after drive
music
has
video
been
then
superb.
for a
And
second.
this one, well, as we like to say, is in the mayor's office.
The big drive got him here. Now a short one for his second.
Ballsy, yeah. Come on back.
Now this for another birdie. Oh yes, that's the right line, and it's in for a birdie. Well done.
OMK. Kara on top, Dino up there, Graham up there. Freeway battle, Jimmy must have blundered. I bogeyed, so I know it was over. They are
It's a really good line.
Jimmy's Society rounds. I'm not sure when the next one starts. I think they start on the hour, so we might have some room in between.
Just left of the hole and a birdie
Are you still
opportunity.
going? But we could get some lobbies going. We could pull off if you want to do some lobbies. Other ones. Ah. Yeah. Hear me or no? I don't know if you can hear me. I know you're streaming. Okay. Heard me on that.
Been rock solid all round long, and he comes away with a par.
Oh god. It's too much. That's too much. Come back.
Really hit that second shot on the button to this par 5, but Frank couldn't get it to stop.
Yeah, too good, too long, sadly.
Little pitch. That could.
Okay, it's a nice finish, a birdie at 18. And that's going to wrap up our 18 holes of golf.
Now we're ascending to a different plane, crazy uncle. Our journey is almost complete. Yeah, I'm in Jimmy's lobby right now, yeah. I don't know, can you hear me? I don't know if you can hear me.
EA Sports, thanks for joining
But I
us.
think there's quite a
Goodbye
break,
for now.
so we could... I can split off and run lobbies with you if you want to get some lobbies going. So I think, like, there's some in here who could join, right? Are there people in here who would play in a split lobby with me and Mark? I'm sure there's people in here. Like, this isn't part of the journey. Crazy. Yeah, Jim is in, and I'm sure like Jizer and maybe a couple of others would be in. Oh, see, Matt's on 7 right now. Let me see what Jimmy's doing. We're proper going for it now, crazy uncle. Through the portal. Right. So I think the amount's on 7. Right? Well, what you do is you flip the record, right? And then you just play it again.
let's do a lobby then. Right, who's in? Who's in? Humans in? Can't remember. I don't know who's in Jimmy's. Let me cross-reference. Right, let's see who I've got. Let's see who's Jimmy's got. I don't want that. Well, I'll fuck it. I'm spamming everyone. I know Kara's for sure in that. Ken, Old Man. Probably not add Jimmy. Rough. Rhoda, I'm sending you one. Runk, I don't know if you're in. Seb's definitely in the other game. It should pop up on the screen. Jim is in. Awesome. Oh. Oh, cool. Nice. Rhoda's in. Cool, cool. Nice. Yeah, no. All right. Yeah, yeah. Add me. Add me on EA. Yeah, yeah. If you add me on EA right now, that's a 0, not an O in G-Dog. But yeah, add me on the EA app. So MX G-Dog XGD0G. And just click there. Oh, no. You find it? No, look, JP. I don't see an invite. A friend request. What's your EA? Tell me your EA. Well, I'm glad Rhoda's in. This Jai's but no, Jai's is gone. Wait, Jai's is offline now. Is he?
But my stream crashed. My stream crashed. Alright, we're just gonna roll it. Let's roll it. We're rolling. 280 rounds is the limit, okay. Oh, you don't like this? Oh wait, we can back out for a while. Wait.
Hello again and welcome, Rich Lerner. Pleased to be joined by Frank Nobilo. Frank, late tea time here this evening. We should have plenty of light to get us through. But
all right,
tell me what you're going to be watching for today.
Just the round developing, Rich.
Yeah, good luck.
Stick out.
I
think
got
it should be
flyovers on,
tremendous.
but I can't skip. I've still got this like little extra track. Crazy Uncle. Yeah, what an album, right?
That's right down the heart of this first fairway. Second shot straight ahead, and we go to Iona Stephen.
Yes, hello Rich, and hello everyone. What a marvellous golf course we are being treated to. And it's always nice to start the day on the fairway.
I'm okay with the events
Oi,
that are
what's
unfolding
me?
currently.
Thank you for the
Golf
gifted.
Wasp gifted JPKD
That's awesome of
underscore
you,
plays
buddy.
a
Thank you.
subscription. Golf Wasp gifted a tier 1 sub to JPKD underscore plays. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Appreciate you. Loads of support today. On the campaign and the channel. It's been awesome. Humbling. Thank you all.
And this is when you'd expect to make more often than not. Not too much undulation.
Come on
Maybe
now.
just a slight
Get in.
move to the right.
Get in.
That is crafty right there. A beautiful putt, and the result is a birdie.
Help us. Help us. I think we might be. Okay. Yeah, we're in the mix.
Okay, maybe not. This one on the slow side as he'll try to get this one close.
20. We'll go 40.
Okay, not a bad effort.
Yeah, no worries, mate. I appreciate you stopping and hanging all day, man. That's been awesome of you. I appreciate you. Yeah, I need to get on with that. I've only watched the first episode. So I waited for the game to come out on PC. So we finished the game, and I've watched an episode. I need to get back into it, though. But yeah. Awesome. Appreciate y'all. When in doubt, green onions, right? I can get there, I think.
And not holding back. This is a big swing.
Stay. Stay.
It might be in the rough, but that was absolutely crushed.
Working from the rough. Here's his second at 3. Ten-foot putt left.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
So back-to-back pars after the opening birdie as he'll stay at 1 under.
Yeah, this has been doing live matches all day. This has been a lot of fun. I can definitely do this for a while. If people are interested in PC live matches most days of the week. We can do this every day for a while. Until they fix the career grind. All right.
Oh, going to be watching this one intently.
Oh well.
So
We're
that ball
fine.
nestles down
I've got
in
no
the rough.
recovery stats.
Just
We're
gotta weigh
fine.
a little bit on that tee ball. Second shot straight ahead, and we go to Iona Stephen.
We're
Really
fine.
tough shot here. Ball severely below the feet, coming out the rough. To get this ball up onto the green and holding the green would be a big result.
Where's that at? That's not too bad. From where I were.
Well, it just comes up a little shy of the flag, but all in all, a good shot out of that rough.
Birdie putt coming up, and we go to Iona Stephen.
And this is a putt that's probably a little slower than most people realize. Slightly up an incline with a
that's
little bit of movement to the left.
A monster.
Oh, yes, very impressive right there, and that goes down for a birdie.
Oi! Oh my god. It's Natalie Anderson in chat. Jesus! No, that's the record. We've just had a massive donation to the cause. We've had $200. $200. We're at £1,430. Oh my god. Thank you so much. If you're in chat, you're an absolute legend. If you're not, I hope you can feel the vibes wherever you are.
This one.
That's insane.
Either way, make another birdie.
Come on. Oh no.
Oh, right by the hole. The longer putts, you don't mind as much. The short ones, they tend to sting. So that's in for his par, and it'll keep him at 2 under for his round. No problems there. That's going to wind up safely in the fairway. From the fairway, Iona, this his second.
Yeah, and position A
this
has been
finesse will
found
come
in
back.
the fairway, but this next part of the challenge is a creative one because there's
Some
plenty of
slope
slope you can
there.
work with
There's
on this green.
wind. I'm gonna be short though. Oh no, I should be alright. We should be alright. Oh! How close is that?
Well, those are the birdie putts you don't have to sweat too much over. No problem there, and it gets him to 3 under par.
Alright. Rhoda's got in a lobby and he's making sure he lets everyone know about it. One shot clear. Can anyone
This round's been
catch him?
so far, and that's another great drive and another good opportunity to make another birdie. Normally they stick a tee in one end and a flag in the other. You're advanced the way. But that second shot on this par 5, that completely took the green out of play. Airmailed. That is a big mistake.
Get in! Yes!
Oh, man, absolutely can do no wrong.
That's an eagle.
Dialed in, and that is an eagle, and this.
Seem like struggling on the screen. Might be a little too much here.
Okay, that one's dancing.
Seamount hit one real close
Chance
there.
now for another birdie.
And not much up or downhill here, so speed not a consideration. All that needs to be looked at is the movement from left to right.
Nope, that's going to slide
No.
by on the high side. Play just a little too much break there. So he'll clean that up for his par, safely in, and he'll remain at 5 under for his round.
Oh, we lost Nick James.
Boy, the rhythm is definitely there today. Another wonderful tee
11
shot.
hours in. Chat, we've done
Second
11.
coming up.
Yeah, and it's an inviting second shot to pin all the way back. If you
What a
land
day.
the ball at the front of the green, coming in with a slightly longer club, you've got a good chance of chasing it all the way back there.
And this.
I might be a bit long here, too. Oh, no, that's pretty good.
Oh, what a good shot that is. Home and 2 on the par 5. Remember, made eagle earlier in the round, Frank. Now maybe a chance for a second.
I know we can't call
Nah, I
it a
missed
double
that.
eagle.
Way
but,
low.
talk about aggression in these par 5s. Way to stand up there and just hit the shot.
Oh, Seamount rolled past. Almost
Not much
had
more
it.
than a tap in
I
there.
love how
It is
it's
a
got
birdie
his
at the
neon
9th.
green
And the scorecard's looking pretty good after 9
for his
holes. That's a
ball trail.
29, 6 under par.
All right, back 9. I'm going over the tree. I'm still not right enough. Oh, I'm lucky.
Beautiful tempo to that swing, and this is going to wind up squarely in the fairway. So the great tee shot left him here. Now his second from relatively close range. Now
Oh,
this for another birdie.
Well, and he's had great conversion on putts like this. Even when he's not close to the hole, he's left himself with very makeable opportunities.
please go in.
Very smooth there. That one in for a birdie.
Jimmy's coming back now. Don't count out Jimmy yet. Seamount. Oh.
And this, not the longest hole players will encounter, so just an iron off the tee and it works out to perfection. From the fairway, Iona, this his second.
And if you come to Evian, you're looking for a flavour of mountain golf, you'll find it here at 11, all the way back up the hill now, and this is tough, ball above the feet.
That's a good shot, and more
Muted,
importantly,
sorry.
a green in regulation, so birdie chance.
Oh no!
Boy, that's a good stroke.
What?
Just a fraction off target, but you can't get the speed any better than that.
Drain one, C-Mount, come on.
It's in for par, and he'll remain
Ah.
7 under for his round.
There's no way that ball could have gone through the tree, but somehow it did. It's finished up actually all right. Good shot. Safely on the green and a birdie chance.
Chance now for another birdie.
Come in. Yes.
Okay, just how you draw it up. That one in for a birdie.
C-Mount's having a time of it right now. So I'm going to drop 3 earnings just to... C-Mount's about ready to break a desk over there. And not the normal way.
This starting toward the right side.
Yeah, there's definitely some bullshit on here.
Iona, a second coming up.
Well, clearly got all of that one on the tee here at 13, opening up this green beautifully in a slightly elevated position, so we can take dead aim.
It's a solid shot and a green in regulation, but a little away from the band.
Just played a little too much break there and hung it out to the left. And so he'll finish that off. It's a par, and it'll keep him at 8 under for his round.
This might be a problem. Yeah. Whoops.
A little too much spice on that one. That flies the green, and he'll be chipping out of the rough.
Oh.
Just a little over ambitious on that chip shot. It just sailed past.
Oh no. Where are we going? How is that short?
That's a good putt. Just needed a little more behind it. Seven under on the day. No issues here. That is into the fairway. From the fairway, Iona, this his second.
Wonderful
Alright.
drive, and now looking at a second shot.
Quite like
You've
this
got to throw
8
it
iron
the right
here.
half. There's no question about it. Carry those 2 fairway bunkers. That's your main
A little
objective.
extra I'm not comfortable with. Okay, that's alright.
Oh, what a good shot that is. Home and 2 on the par 5. Remember, made eagle earlier in the round, Frank. Now maybe a chance for a second.
I know we can't call it a double eagle, but talk about aggression in these par 5s. Way to stand up there and just hit the shot.
No!
Now this for another
He's
birdie.
missed his eagle putt.
Yes, very methodical.
Yeah, yeah, same. I think I just got one right. Right at it. Stay. Look at that. Beautiful.
Oh, how about the touch there? Beautifully done. From close range, this for a 2.
You might have been the worst. Every bad break that could happen
Yeah,
right
good job
now.
there to cash that in. A brilliant tee shot.
He's in the water. Oh no. Oh. Jeez. Mm. Oh no. Oh, look at this. Come on back. Okay.
Now a 7-footer. Boy, nothing seems to phase this guy. He's been rock solid all round long, and he comes away with a par. It all looks so simple when you're going good, doesn't it? Solid drive.
All right.
From the fairway, Iona, this is...
Last hole here.
It's an excellent tee shot, but now it's a risk and reward approach as we look to that water which sits in front of the green, so no margin to miss this short.
Oh, what a good shot that is. Home and 2 on the par 5. Remember, made eagle earlier in the round, Frank? Now maybe a chance for a second.
I know we can't call it a double eagle, but
Eagle on the
talk about
last.
aggression in these par 5s. Way to stand.
Where's
up and
Rother
take a
at?
shot.
Oh, Rona got me by 1. But fuck. Good game, Rona. I was real close there. Nice little back and forth. I tried to catch you, but couldn't. But yeah, we'll get some more going here in a sec. I'm gonna need to have 2-minute bathroom break. Drink refill. But if you guys are up for another, we will not play here.
Well, that about wraps it up for us.
All right,
today.
we'll
I'd
not
like to
play
thank my
here.
partner, Frank Nobilo. Really
Plus
enjoyed it,
3.
Frank.
You got
Yeah,
a
it's been
birdie
good
there
day
at the
out
end.
here. Once again, we've seen the golf course give more than.
Right, we'll do some more, but like I say, I'm gonna have to have 2-minute here. I'll set up not done Tara today, have we? Or have we? Yeah. Let me know if you want an invite. I don't know who's in. Jimmer wants one, I know. Rhoda wants one. But if you want an invite, let me know. Are you on Steam? JP, KD? Ah, EA Play Pro. I have no idea then. Are you friends with anyone in here? Nothing happened. Or friends with anyone I know? No. Right, let me try and find you. I don't know why it wouldn't. Yeah, no results. I don't understand, because if you're on Steam, it links a lot more easily. You're in, Jimmer. Right, give me a few minutes here. I need to use my restroom. But I'll be right back. I'll try and figure this out. Another one. Another one.
I don't believe it. Unbelievable.
Go! Go! Another one. Another one change. Amazing. Did I just get away with that? Oh no, fuck is that spinning round?
No.
Fingers, all you need to do is buzz in first and give me the top answer to win this round. We asked 100 people to give us an answer to this. Name something both men and women always carry with them. You're first.
Phone. Money. 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 Alright. Oh. We got. We're split. Oh no!
Show me the answer. M. You're wrong.
M?
G.
We're fine.
Now
Oh
listen,
my
G.
god.
G. We're not playing CGC Tours, G. We're playing rank for points, G.
No.
Get some spin on her.
Really?
What do you think? Would they do it to us? How cheap is that? How you feeling?
You say Jim.
Oh, you put it in the hole! See that? That's so dirty. So dirty. Oh, I feel terrible. I'm gonna crawl under my desk right now.
It's all you're doing.
I can't believe you put it in the hole.
I got a problem here.
Shows up. There.
Get him out of my game! Yeah!
Big fan of that guy.
Oh my god, look at
EBR.
all the balls. Oh my god!
Who's got the cell? There's no fucking way you just did that. There's just no way that just happened.
It's behind you, G. I'm covering you. I'm taking hits for you.
There's a whole helicopter, more of them.
Oh my god, they're everywhere!
I'm so mad.
I'm not, it's
so
not
mad.
over.
It's over. There's
It's
100
not.
of them.
Give me a second.
Hello, 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 hello. Oi. How's it going? Thank you for the raid, Seamount. I'm sorry about that last round. Jeez. That looked like it wasn't a lot of fun for you. But thank you so much, both to you and Panda, for the huge donations to the cause today. Proper awesome of you. I'm playing a different course if anyone wants to play right now. I think a lot are in Jimmy's one right now. But if anyone wants to get in on a match, you need to add me on EA. Or it's me versus Jimmy. Which is fine, we'll do that. But yeah, such an awesome day today. Thank you, Seaman. We're up to. So we started the day. 48% of the way to £500, which was my initial target. We're now at 1,000. £430. Almost 1,000 more than I expected to win. So, or make for the charity. So it's been awesome. Feels like we've done a lot of good. Yeah. Don't know who's in chat. If anyone in chat wants an invite, let me know. I know Dino's in chat, but I think they're all in Jimmy's right now. So, but if you do want one, let me know. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that, mate. I'm sorry. I don't know if like some features have been. Wait. Can I? Yeah. Let me restart my EA. I'm gonna restart everything. Let me back out of this. We'll get you back in, Jimmy. Don't worry. Let's try what. Are you gone, JP? So I can try adding you just from EA. On the next one. All right, cool. Players. Let's have this try. It's not bad. It's wild, isn't it?
I'm getting sliced for that.
What?
I'm getting sliced for that. You see that putt?
Toilet's the best.
Man, it's like starting to defrost out here. It looks nice, doesn't it? It's getting like, oh my god, it's not nice out here. Fuck!
No results found. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. Sorry, JP. I tried logging into just my EA, like not doing it through Steam, and it didn't work. Oh well. Let's get another record on and another lobby created. We might have to go undercurrent, you know?
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Welcome to EA Sports PGA Tour Golf. I'm Sinek, and this is the Road to the Masters.
Yeah, anyone wants to play, let me know. Should we have a quick go at... I've not had a go at my challenge yet. What are we doing? Let me have a couple of whacks at this, yeah? We've just been in lobbies all day. What has just happened? Oh man, that is so cool. Oh, I got loads of wind right now. Okay. Knock down. It should be there. I think pitching wedge there. The wind's been like that. Oh. Okay. Oh. No stars. I've got clips of like people, someone got it with a punch shot. Someone hit a punch shot into this bunker and rolled out the bunker and got it. Jimmy missed it when he got a hole in one. It's one of the coolest things ever, isn't it, right? Oh! Nearly third time. Look, yeah, not my first rodeo, guys. I bet this, me and this flag stick, we got history. Okay, with 6, 8. No. We're in the right ballpark, though. I don't think it's a million miles away. That's left again, and that's what you gotta do. You gotta bounce it into it. Trust me, I've been there. All right, 5 down. Yeah. I'm gonna aim a bit further right. Nope. Oh. Hunting. Slow. Yeah, that's my bad. Oh. Go on. Oi! Wow, Junior in my house. All right, 10 shots in. Nope. I think we've been in the right areas, though. Come on. Come on. Oh. Oi! Oh, come on. Oh, we probably get a heartbeat, right? Short. Way short. Oh no. Oh. Alright, 15 shots, right? That is. It's there. It's just I'm not aiming right enough, am I? No, that's way too far, right? Okay. I like it there. The 8 or 9. Go. No, it's left side again. If it gets there, it doesn't. It seemed to die, didn't it, that shot? That's better. Oi, come on! Had to have been centimeters away. Short. Might roll up though. Oh. Alright, 20. Okay. It got so much cross breeze there at the end, it just turned a bit. The wind. Hmm. That's hardly any right now. Oh, what am I doing? That's gonna be so short. 7 foot. Left side. Right. Wild. No. I'm sorry, everyone. You've got to join in my misery now, haven't you? There, with 7. Too much extra. Fly it. Oh. Right, we've had 25 goes at it. We'll give 5 more. Get some more lobbies going. If we want it in a bit. We got 3 hours left. Our stream crashed twice in the first hour. Thanks, OBS. No. It's in between there, Jeff. Maybe. Go. No. That's the line though. Or it looked good in the air though. No, it's left side, short. Long, whatever. I feel we're closer, like in the first 10, than we have been in the last 10. That might... no, right side. It's 9 feet though. Yeah, that shot was 7 mile an hour. Oh! Oh, come on! Come on! Don't do it to me again. Don't you dare. He's in the flag! Yes! Yes! It doesn't matter. It doesn't need to go in. It hit the flag. Boom. Give me that star. What was that? Shot 32? Boom! Yes. How many shots you got? Let's get this right, because that's we still got to do the other 2. I know. Well, we can do that with finesse now, can't we?
How many shots you got left
This
in
is
there?
fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
Oh, I need to go clip and all. What are we doing?
Seamount 4 Live just gifted
Thanks,
1
Mark.
subs.
Thank you, mate. Bless you. I think it was shot 32. We got. Shot 33? I think it's shot 32, 33. Right. Got it all. Wait, what? I did it! I did it in 32 shots, Boxing. I hit the flag in 32 shots. The best to ever do it. Not once, but twice. I've not done the other 2 stars. How fun is that? I was a bit zoomed out. My left stick likes to zoom out, but you do see it hit. Right, let's get the other 2 stars, right? Oh, I totally fucked up the end of the clip. I'll cut that down. No, loads have completed it already, but I'm not sure they got it in 32 shots. Look, I have a. It's not my first rodeo, yeah? Well, yeah, I think that's the. Oh, have we? We crushed the 3rd goal. I had a little Luke in a minute. Oh my goodness. Wow, Junior and Anonymous have just got us to £1,500. No.
Right. Let's thank you so much for that, wow, and whoever you are. What do we hit here then? 10 feet. I guess we want it to stop a little more abruptly, yeah? No, no. That's, oh, 11. Well, that's my shot, right? We go drive instead of normal. Hit it high, pull it back to 140. No, 141. Let's pull it back over. Oh, this fucking controller's gonna be deaf in me. Let's try. Ah! Don't pull it back over way. And 5 on the greens, nice. I can't believe we hit the pin before we got the other two. Thank you, Mark, for everything today, mate. You've been amazing. You take care. Glad your internet's working. Alright. There. Stop. No. "32 shots to hit the pin." It's the world record right now. I'm calling it. Oh, no arcade mode. I've not even got my arc on. What are we on right now? Yeah, we're on normal. We're on normal. That should be good. Come on. Yeah? 11-6. Who come up with this bloody challenge? That's another 12-footer, guaranteed. Yeah, look at it. Alright. Well, it's spray on the green, right? Not missed the green, have we yet? That's better. Taurus shot, damn. Don't know about that. Right, can we get this last ball on the green for the first star? No. Brilliant, right? Right. Is it finesse? What did that stop? Is that getting there? I don't like it. I think drive is higher, right? Oh, not with 3.2% off. Just after when's the amount raided? Too long. We're probably on like shot 55, 60 now. We might leave these for tomorrow though. We've done the big one. Get up! You were longer than an hour. Look, it's all about hitting the pin. How many shots did that take you to do? Yeah? This other 1 star, 2 star is not important. I never landed on the green, really. Or I shouldn't have. Well, no, I did bounce, didn't I? Please, get up. That wasn't on the green, was it? Was that not on the green? All right, enjoy, mate. It's there, just a little further right. Yes. Yes. That's one inside 10 feet. Come on now, focus. No. Sit. Wait a minute, that's two inside 10 feet, right? Oh, snap. 2 for 2. Please. Please. Go. Go. 9 foot 11, surely. Give me the star. Yes! Alright, 2 more on the green. We can land anywhere we like here. Right? We can just land here, right? All I needed was Fox to leave. Don't. Oh my god, Jeff. Alright. We can get 3 on the green easy now. We've done the hardest. I can't believe we've not had 5 shots on the green before we've done hit the pin and 3 shots under 10 feet. That's... Right, let's find a nice shot on here where we don't have to think. Yeah, 50-degree wedge, no spin. Surely. It's fine. Alright, we got this. Finish him. Alright. That's fair, right? Yeah, but we're cutting it fucking real close down, Jeff. Can we work this a little, G-Dog? Jesus. Maybe? Just a little. Yeah, not like that. Oh, it's just there. How difficult is that, Jeff? Just do that 4 more times and we're out of here. Yes. Five aces. Bit heavy. Don't do it. Imagine being stuck on land 5 shots on the green here. You don't have to imagine because you're witnessing it right now. That's on. Tension building. Are you kidding me? What's that, Jeff? What's that? Right. So I can be proper under power. 3%. Excuse me. I don't know if I can be 1.4 over. Yeah, that's the problem. The fucking wind went up to 12 miles an hour. How is 6 to 9 producing 12 mile an hour wind, eh? Yay! Oh my god, that's definitely over. Oh no, we're okay. Yep. Please don't be too much. Please get on. No! This is some sick. Right, we're gonna try. What else could we try? I like this. This works. I've just gotta. Right. I think we can get away with this. It's windy. No, we can't. Oh my god, Jeff. How is this? How is this happening?
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
Oi!
Jimmy Boredom raided my stream with
We
34 viewers.
We did my challenge. We hit the pin in 32 shots. And I can't get the fucking land shots on the green. So we're trying to do that right now. But welcome on in, everyone. Hope you're well. We'll get some lobbies going after I land 5 shots on the green. How is that the last star you're working on, Jeff? It took Jimmy like 180, right? Do you want to see this, though? Here we are. I fucked up the camera and my analog stick pulled back, but you see it hit the pin. You see it. Oh! Oh, come on! Come on! Don't do it to me again. Don't you dare. He's in the flag! Yes! Didn't go in. Yes! But it hit the flag. It doesn't matter. It doesn't need to go in. It hit the flag. Boom. Give me that star. What was that? Shot 32? Boom! Yes. Look, not my first rodeo, chat. Right? Not my first rodeo. What? Where are we here? Is this shot 1? But yeah, thank you for the raid. Wait, we're on there. Quiet, please. Quiet, please. The charity stream's going amazing. We've tripled what we expected, what I planned, targeted to get. We meant to get 500, and we just hit £1,500. It's going very well. Yeah, check it out. 1,500 and £1. Amazing support. Let's make this. Appreciate you all. You know, you not like donating directly, just like playing the shot, talking about it. Every little helps. We've had way more eyes on this because of this. Like, so much good's come out of this bug, right? Oh, please God, it's too much, isn't it? No? Wait, is this it? Is this my final shot? And the wind's picking up. Please. Is that it? Wait. Wait, we're still going? This must be the final. I've lost count. Wind's down a little. No, we're back up to 8, 7. Oh, God. No! I'll let you guess my reaction. You've just got to hit this shot 3 times, Chef. How difficult is this? Yeah, that one.
Yes, that. Just change the pitching wedge. Aim left a little, pull it back just into the water. 2. Three. This fucking controller, I need a new controller so bad. Four. Why is it going right? I didn't. Oh, snap. Someone has, but it doesn't show who yet. Someone's just donated $500. We're at 119%. Wait, it takes a minute to come through sometimes. It's only showing wow 35 minutes ago. I will thank you directly if I know. It gives me a name here in a second. Oi! You won't like me without a beard, but I'll do it for the god. I'm not, I don't even have blades. But I can do it with the clippers. For you, if we get there. Two. Oh, it's gonna be long, right? No, 3. Updated. And I have an idea. Old man kid. Awesome sauce indeed. Holy testicle Tuesday. That's incredible. Thank you so much. That is such a huge ad. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, man. What are we on? 3? Four, right? That is so amazing, man. Legendary. Legendary performance.
Is that it? Boom! Just completed my own challenge in a AAA sports game. What a timeline for me to be present in right now. Incredible. Oh, incredible. Absolutely crushed it. Thank you all so much. Should we get a lobby going? Get it. Let me just get my own reward. For doing my challenge, yeah. Let me just get my... It's mine, that! Thanks. XP, nice. We live in Scottsdale today. Yeah, yeah. It's awesome. V for versatile, yeah. Oh, yeah. Right, I'm just gonna invite everyone, whether they like it or not. We're 13 hours in, almost. 12 and a half. The stream died. Yeah. Yeah, get it done. I'll be right back. Alright. Anyone need another one? Roller. Mm. Yeah, sure. On it. Sorry, I'm muted. That is a challenge. Damn. Alright, we'll try. Focus is lagging a little, I will say. 2 hours and a bit left.
It is the home of the greatest show on grass.
Oh, well,
as
there's a
EA
couple of
Sports
opportunities
coverage
here,
of
right?
PGA
16,
Tour golf brings us
15
to the desert Southwest and
is
TPC
easily
Scottsdale.
gettable.
With Frank Nobilo, I'm Rich Lerner, pleased to be joining you
Into-
here in the Scottsdale sun. And Frank, apart from either embracing or trying to tune out the carnival-like atmosphere here in Scottsdale, what do you need to do to be successful at a course like this?
Have fun first and foremost, because I know when you stand on that first tee at TPC Scottsdale, the first thing you want to go to is 16, 17, and 18. So just enjoy the first 15 holes first.
Go.
Boy, he
Keep
got
going.
that right on the center of the club face. A big drive there to get the round started. Down on the course, let's check in with Nota Begay III.
Thanks, Rich. TPC Scottsdale sort of eases you into the round. Not much trouble surrounding the fairway or the green, so you have a great chance to get off to a quick start.
It's about a 60% make percentage from here. This for birdie. Ah, yes, very well read. To 1 under now for the day.
It's socials. Sorry, I have them all under one thing. One umbrella.
that one going to be in great shape. So following the birdie at 1, a solid drive here at the second. This is why you practice these shots from under 100 yards. You've bombed your drive. Now it's time for the touch shot. Zip one in there close.
Nice. It's gonna have to be, right? The other side.
Well, I don't have my tape measure out, but that looks like, what, 6-7 feet in there? But that is an excellent approach shot.
Ain't got a penny.
How does that not go in? Just 5 feet
What
left.
do you know?
Safely in for his par, and he'll remain at 1 under through 2 holes of play.
Trying to think where we get chances. Alright, this is a par 5. Where's the pin today? Top shelf, back right. Let's go outside. It's gonna have to get up though.
Yeah, that's a nice swing, and the result is going to be a tee shot that is set up just fine. From the fairway, let's go to Noda.
Tee shot has given the player a chance to go for this green in 2. Just have to be mindful of covering the ravine, which protects the entire front part of the green.
Yeah, just gonna go at it, right? Ah, it's over. Fuck. No! Busted it.
Normally they stick a tee in one end and a flag
Not
in the
even-
other. You're advanced the way. But that second shot on this par 5, that completely took the green out of play. Airmailed. That is a big mistake.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he had to be thinking about making that.
Eagle.
Kind of talent he possesses, the good hands. Beautiful shot right there, and that is an eagle.
Right, Seb's out at 4 under. Calm down. You for making me feel like I am guilty, making me easy to murder your memory. Alright. I like it. There's not too much wind. Slowing it up. Go! Please go!
That's a disappointment right there, Frank.
Yeah, green light special, really. Come up considerably short.
hands came through beautifully there. Good thump of the sand and a good chance to save par. Yeah, good putt. Give him a Sandy for his efforts there as he escapes that green side bunker and comes away with a par.
I'm fine. I'm not zoning out at all. I'm fully engaged. Talk to me. I've done plenty of like long streams, but the thing is, it's they've always been spontaneous, right? Like Red Dead Redemption 2, when that first launched, I did a 24-hour stream on that. Didn't plan to, it just happened. So I was a bit worried, like we'd run out of steam at some point with it not being like spontaneous, planned. But I slept a lot yesterday. I did get up a bit early today.
Lucky to find an opening
But
amidst the brush and the cactus. Now
we've done
have to
pretty
make a
well.
strong play at this
I'm
green,
mostly here
and it's gonna
still.
require some skill.
I'll leave that up to you. I told you so.
That will be a great look at birdie. Right about 9 feet here to the hole.
Yeah.
Boy, we are seeing some really good golf here early on. That's going to move him to 4 under through his first 5 holes.
They all kept me going. The hype of there's been, obviously I've been buzzing today with all the community support, seeing people hit my shot. It's been great. Such a positive day. Appreciate everyone who's been a part of it. Should we do a giveaway at the end of this round? That's rhetorical. We are doing one.
No problems there. That's going to wind up safely in the fairway. So not a whole lot left to go here as he'll set up his second to this par 4.
I love the Trekker. Trekker is my favorite, I think. Although this whole album is incredible. But this is about the most perfect song for being 13 hours into a stream, right? Never stray, just move ahead. I'm moving ahead, Maynard. I'm not straying from the path.
Good soft hands. That is nicely done. He's been automatic on this front side. This for birdie. Yeah, the good play continues. Now to 5 under on the day.
Right, hole in one opportunity. Focus now. What is happening to my head? Other people are seeing that, right? It's not just me, right? My head is in some sort of 4D structure right now. Man. EA's got the most in-depth character creator. Ah, no.
Okay, a friendly bounce there, and that will make its way onto the putting surface. Chance now for another birdie.
And players have a option to take less break by increasing the speed here.
Ah, nearly had it. Just gonna wander a foot or so by. So he'll tidy up there for his par, and his score will hold tight at 5 under.
Quite loud, sorry. We're peaking, Barbara. My head's turned into a quantum entangled particle again.
It all looks so simple when you're going.
As you do.
And he's set up for his second shot here, looking to knock it on the green. Stuck the follow through right there. This could be really good.
This is incredible, though, to Indigo Children.
I always knew that would.
Oh, nice clip. Ling Pai, appreciate that. I've seen it in my Discord. Awesome.
Yeah. No issues here. That is into the fairway. From the fairway, we check in with Noda.
Widest on the golf course, so ball easily finds the fairway. Now can take dead aim at this whole location to this narrow green.
That's a great clip. Thank you for getting that. Digital down. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, thank you. I just watched it. Thank you. That's awesome. I downloaded it. It'll go on my EA Taj. The first month, I'm going to do a first month Taj montage of highlights like I did for 2K. That putt's not going to be in it.
There, realize that'll come up short. Okay, that's in for his par here at the 9th. And the scorecards look.
Can't get there. Yeah, but if you're new around these parts, we stream Monday to Friday, 7 p.m. British summertime right now. Till late. And we'll get more of these PC lobbies going. We'll be starting my streams with those, I think. Maybe after like the dailies. Howdy. How's it going, Denny? Is it Dennis? Denny?
This is fine. I'm okay with the
Oh
events that are
my
unfolding currently.
goodness!
Air
Steve Dave!
_ Hey Steve Dave just gifted 10 subs.
Just coming in clutch. That chipping's for you, mate. What a guy. Let's give him some love. Come on. Yeah, we crushed my targets. You helped with that. 100 bitty bits from Dennis. Didn't he? This is the third hype train we could be conducting. Wow. Incredible. Sorry. This is a slow transition. We're entering our 14th hour of a stream transition. Wayne, okay, sorry. Doop-to-doo! Sorry, guys and girls. I'm on my way.
Really starting to make a hard game look easy. Drive after drive has been superb. And this one, well, as we like to say, is in the mayor's office.
From the fairway, let's go to Noda.
Great tee shot here at the 11th. Now has a chance to go at the whole location on the left half of the green, but have to be concerned about the water that wraps around the backside.
I get to see these in June. I can't wait. Can't wait. Oh, hello. Oh.
Just a beautiful performance, and this round looks like it's going to get even better. Just a beautiful iron shot. The sound off that club face.
Okay, little 2-footer for birdie, not a problem, and that was well played.
Right. Hole-in-one opportunity. It's down for... Yeah. Go 7-iron power drive. Or do we try and like finesse it up there? Get more accurate, it'll roll more, right? Oh my. How do we feel about this? No heartbeat. making sure that too long. Shit.
And that one.
Yeah, you
not
were
on the
right.
Green, but not in a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass.
I'm trying to make sure they definitely get there. I don't ever want to be short. Like, I don't mind rolling past. I might have missed. I can't even tell you about my drive on 10. To be honest, mate. Boom.
Oh, missed the green at the par 3. No problem.
Yeah, we're trying to go
That
for
is
the
in
ace.
From off the putting surface for an unlikely 2. Everything flowing really well right now. Coming off 3 birdies in a row. Here's another solid tee shot as well. Well within range from here. A second now to the par 5.
I'm trying. Oh, It's perfect. Power.
This one's looking good.
It's great distance.
Oh,
The
what a good
2
shot
feet
that is. Home and
left.
2 on the
Hello,
par
friends.
5. Remember, made eagle earlier.
All right,
in the
tap
round.
in eagle.
Now maybe a chance for a second.
Dan, what's going on?
Eagle, but talk about aggression in these par 5s. Way to stand up there and just hit the shot.
You go.
Now, it's in the first cut. There's always a little bit more grass around the ball that has to be factored in.
Let
the boy watch.
What? Yeah, he's in the spot. 155 yards left. Pin, front right. It's a sneaky one.
Oh, that's so short. That's killed Dino, I think. Yeah.
Good shot.
I've just
Safely
snapped
on
him
the
out of
green and a birdie
existence
He has a
with my golf
12-footer
ball.
here. Oh, yes, that's the right line, and it's in for a birdie. Well
Oh, my
done.
kid is with VIP right now, yeah. But absolutely sure. I've had an albatross in this game. I had an albatross before I got my hole in one. Right. Par 5. Reachable in 2. Let's get a bomb up the fairway. Come on.
This one's starting a little
Don't you
bit
dare
right.
catch that rough. Don't you dare.
Be a little disappointed with that because it lands in the rough and it
It's all
appears
right.
to be fairly thick over there.
The RNG gods are going to be good to us. We've actually been live 45 minutes longer than that. I started at... We started 13 hours and 6 minutes ago, is how long I've been streaming. OBS crashed twice in the first hour. So we got just under 2 hours left. I know, right? Yeah. 5 a.m. Pacific to...
Eagles, this is an
What
incredible
is it?
performance.
8 p.m. Pacific. Or 1 p.m. to 4 a.m. my time. It's alright, we got the stadium all, haven't we? Without a stadium today. Oh, oh my goodness. That's
And it'll roll right on by and right off the green. I don't think we'll be seeing that one on the highlight shows tonight, Frank, but all in all, that's not too bad.
Yeah, not bad, but not great, so not bad.
And he will tidy up for his par as he'll stay at 12 under for the round.
So dull, isn't it? When it's like this. Just gonna go forward, right? Just gonna go forward. There's a little right to left when it lands. No, no heartbeat. Oh, you don't get a heartbeat on this mode, do you? Actually, you don't for that shot anyway. Fuck.
Definitely worth an exhale back on the tee. The crowd will
What's happened to my hair now?
Another birdie. Yes, that is a great putt, and this raucous crowd here in the Coliseum at 16.
I've not done
loves
much
it.
ranked
That is in
on
for a
here.
birdie.
Right, there's a chance here, isn't there? Right? This is your albatross and a hole in one. Oh, nice. It doesn't need a power driver, right? I can't work it, guys. I can't fade or draw. So we're just gonna have to go with...
No laying up with that
No.
swing. This is all or nothing.
No. I'm not the Sloaner,
Okay,
I'm
that's gonna be
afraid.
saved from the lake by the bunker behind this 17th green. and
I
that
think this on command is
back there.
tricky. I shot well though. Unless your name's Seb. Seb would never be happy with a 13.
Yeah, big explosion. Got it to stop quickly, and that will be a birdie opportunity coming up. Yes, all set up by the great bunker shot, and that one in for a birdie.
Yeah. It's fun though. Thanks for dropping the challenge down. And thank you for the huge already 500. That was insane.
Boy,
That's the biggest single drop we've had.
Wonderful tee shot.
So already you've done way too much. So I appreciate yours. I think Dan, it went a lot better than when Dan threw down a charity donation challenge, right? You remember that? As a year? Catchman. Remember I had to, what were it? Finish in the top 10 on CC, Kinetic that week. And I think I shot like my worst round of TGC golf in about 3 or 4 months. That was great, right?
Okay,
How
well,
many
let's do it.
eagles?
Safely on the green.
I got a
This
few
is
eagles.
Another birdie.
Let's have a look. We can look after this. 18th, right? I did come second, maybe. I've got Hanson dreads, right? I look like I'm a corn lead guitarist. Again.
You betcha. Birdies at 16, 17, and 18.
I think
to wrap
was that
things
2?
up.
Let's have a look.
And
It'll show me
that's to
again.
wrap up our 18 holes of
Seb,
golf.
you're insane.
So for Frank Nobilo and all of us here at EA Sports, I'm Rich Lerner saying so long for now.
We got 2. 2. Are you sure, man? You've already done so much. But yeah, good games there. Very good games. Is Steve still here? Or did he might have ran? Oh no, he's still here. Did you see we got closure? I forgot where it is. I forgot where I put it. Well, we'll show it again anyway. There might be a few who missed it. I did my own challenge earlier. I got the 3rd star first. It took me 32 shots to hit the pin. We'll do a... It took me longest to get the 5 balls on the green. That was the worst. G-Dog doing his own challenge, look. Oh! Oh, come on! Come on! Don't do it to me again. Don't you dare. Closure.
He's in the flag! Yes! Yes! It doesn't matter. It doesn't need to go in. It hit the flag. Boom. Give me that star. What was that? Shot 32? Like I literally, that was the first star I got. Yes. How many? Oh, good times. Well, we've got them all now. I think I said I'd do a giveaway, right? So I think we should get on with that because I keep forgetting, right? Should we do one? You might have to go again, Dino. Dino? Yeah. You want a copy of EA on any platform? There's no weights. Everyone gets the same amount of chance now. Oh. One man. Old man kid. You did drop another 200. We're at £1,908. Yeah. Yeah, we're that's a nice sum of money, right, to help this cause. Look, I really don't want to do my beard, but if we do it, if we get there, I'll do it for you lot and the support you've given me. But it will be, we will do it as we close out the stream. So you're gonna have to wait. We ain't streaming for 2 hours with no beard. Yeah, you'll see why I like a beard. And we only got 2 people who want to... Really? Type mind in chat. What are you doing? Nobody want this? There's 46 in here. Yeah? Oh, absolutely not. A deluxe copy of this game on any platform. Which I think gives you Madden as well. But yeah, thank you, Jimmy. You take care, buddy. Glad you got a code. Yeah, just type the word mind. We got 7 people right now. Ashley, Dino, Old Man Kid, Rhoda, Seb Max Plays. Oh, you told me your name. Fuck. It's weird. My short-term memory is... He told me. Wait, I don't know why I'm scrolling up like I'm... Ryan! Start it. I can read what is... Yeah, I can read all his comments, can't I? Messages 6. Wayne, it is? You're Ryan. Okay. Well, I'm G-Dog.
Nice to meet you. Yeah, I know. Right, we got 7. You've got a great odds of winning right now. You got like 11 point something %, right? Let's not do maths right now. We're gonna roll it. There's no way. Rhoda. 3, 1, 6. What platform do you want it on? Okay, on PlayStation, PC. Okay, I think you're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to give me. I got a message someone to get the Steam code because I'm out of Steam codes, but they provided. But Steve Dave said he would provide. Let me just double check. I'm out. But yeah, one will be on its way to you. It just might be a few. All right.
Are you kidding?
No, I don't need region. It's just they gave me. They gave me a bunch. Yeah, I'm out of Steam codes. Let me message Steve Dave.
This is the most frightening thing that's ever happened to me. Are these sliding on the floor?
No. They're not.
What?
Get in.
Now let's loot up like military or whatever.
I messaged them. Look, you've won, don't worry. I'm going to make sure you get one. Boom! Lobby? We up for one? Another one. No, you don't need the region. It's just they gave me a bunch of... They gave me like 4 or 5 of each platform, right? It's just the Steam codes have been gobbled up. So he said he'd, if that happens, message him and he'll send me another one. So, don't worry, it'll be with you. He's just got to see my message and then grab me a code for you. Okay. Let me whisper you just an oi, just so I have you in my current whispers, in case it's not immediately. Okay, but honestly, never do a scam giveaway. You're getting one. Okay, got you in my, yeah. Not really yet, right? Liberty? Southern Hills is tough. If we want a tough one, try and split people a bit. Augusta? I'll change the win, don't worry. Invite. You know what? I'm going 8-12. Right now, I mean, they've just added a challenge in the game of me. I've got to lean towards EA real heavily right now. I don't think C-Mac's about. I don't want to spam him. I don't know who you are. But you're getting an invite. Any more here? Sorry, I'm turned out again. Weird, right? Rhoda needs another. Got you. What platform are you on, Ash? You're on one of boxes, aren't you? Yes, mate. We have those left. All right. You've been an absolute hero, sir. Thank you so much. You have a wonderful, wonderful night. We can back out for Seb. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you remember when this happened, right? Go in! Go in!
And that is going to stop right there, so an assist from the flag stick and an easy
What the fuck
birdie
has just
attempt coming out.
happened? What's just happened?
Todd.
No! No! They literally added that as a challenge. So. What? Sorry, I will take my shot eventually. So teeing off at the 12th hole at Augusta National, the G-Dog's eyes widened as time slowed down. His shot bounced on the green, off the flagstick, and go in! But it was not meant to be. The G-Dog could only stare on in disbelief as the hole spit his ball out of the cup and back onto the green. Replay this moment by hitting the pin. So you have to land 5 shots on the green, hit 3 shots within 10 feet, and the last start is hit the pin. They added that today. Yeah, we're backing out. Yeah. We all want to get beat by Seb, so let's back out. But yeah, you can find me, my challenge in game. It is sponsored as well. They were super cool about that as well. Might be getting a Lego set or something soon. Where were we? Someone else, that's right. Yes, right. Dino Pen? I don't know if Pen. I'm gonna get unfriended by so many people. Who are you? I'm going to annoy you with an invite. Dino's in, Runk's in, Rhoda's in, Amazing Trace is in. Seb Max is in, hurrah. We missed anyone else now? You're gonna have to help me out here, chat. If you're not in. Pen Knight needs one. He was in. There you go, mate. Sorry. Alright, that's 7 players. Is that right? I feel like I'm about to leave for the airport and leave one of my kids behind. Right. Who's gonna wreak havoc. It's not yet, but I think it might be one day. Right, is this everyone? This is everyone, okay. We're going. I think they're waiting to see how stable it is on all platforms, right, first. Get some of the features they maybe wanted to get out at launch, like 60 FPS. They've just released free click, right? So I hope it's not the be all and end all, but I hope it should get added. One sec. I think I got some pizza pockets in the oven ready. It is.
Drive
Right
just
now.
rifle down the fairway. Do something special.
Well, it's great. We've got 2 golf games out at the moment, both pushing each other, right?
A picture-perfect drive there and a long one too.
It's a great spot to be in as a golf consumer, video game consumer.
As he stares down his second to the par 4.
Watch out for these fucking bunkers, I'm telling you. This was the most difficult course in career mode to win on. Oh, well, no, Seb, come on. You're not human. You can do it.
Didn't check, Frank.
Yeah, just not enough spin on that, really. I mean, that almost like took that first bounce and just ricocheted forward.
Okay, that's finished off for a par.
Just gonna eat this real quick off cam, so you don't have to watch a man devour pizza.
Another very nice tee shot. He looks awfully comfortable here with these first couple of drives. Walking the course today, let's bring in Nota Begay the third.
158 yards left to the hole. Player has to contend with this left to right breeze.
And a good iron shot, just not quite as close as what we'd all want to finish, but still.
Gonna have to take pretty much a full swing at this one with the putter because this one is into the hill and the hole is cut back. Okay, well done there. A couple of pars to get the round underway.
We're alive, still alive.
There's no way that ball could have gone through the tree, but somehow it did. It's finished up actually all right.
Well, it's 74 yards here as he's set for his second. Looking to splash this softly onto the green. Yeah, too much spin coming out of that sand. Not quite the run out you're looking for, and that'll come up a wee bit short. Yep, well read there, and it is a third straight par to kick off the round.
Look at this realistic scoring on tour difficulty.
And that will do just fine. So the great tee shot left him here. Now his second from relatively close range. Nah, nothing to it. Very well judged there. Should make this about 80% of the time. It's for birdie. Yes, nicely done. It's in for birdie, and it's into red figures now at 1 under par.
The bunkers are savage, right? They just suck you in there. Like 3 of them went in the bunker then, right? All spin back.
This one turning left a bit off the tee. So that ball nestles down in the rough. Just got away a little bit on that tee ball. And that's where you need to be, back into the fairway on this par 5. Oh, this could be good.
Well, I don't have my tape measure out, but that looks like, what, 6, 7 feet in there? But that is an excellent approach shot.
Not a problem. That's in for birdie, and that score moves to 2 under par.
Like I say, I really appreciate everyone playing today. Like, we've been running lobbies for 14 hours. It's been awesome, right? A little break there in the middle to complete my challenge.
Didn't play the wind very well there, and that's going to wind up too strong and over the green. This is a 9-footer. Okay, can't take putts that length for granted, but that's
Right.
for a par.
And yeah, we'll do plenty more of it. If you want him PC lobbies, I know Jimmy's got it covered a couple of days a week. I don't know what other channels are doing. But yeah, if I'm around and your lot are around, we can get this on. Original, changeable. Yeah. Oh, nice, cool. Well, we can always like merge and stuff if needs be.
Beautiful tempo to that swing, and this is going to wind up squarely in the fairway.
I wasn't as into lobbies initially.
Noticeable breeze.
But I was
running
wrong.
Right to
It's
left
been fun.
as he eyes his second.
It's nice pace. I get to chill to my records and multitask a little. It's gone.
Oh man, it looked good initially, but rolled off the green and back into the fairway. That stings.
Oh.
Yeah, good
There you go.
concentration there. That's a distance where
Tough though, isn't it, right?
get away, but
Look, even
that's
Seb's only
in
2
for a
under.
par.
What's going on? Runk's having to carry us. It's tough, right? It doesn't look like it's crazy tough, but those bunkers are like so well made, just gobble you up. I'll probably do it here. This is a long. Should we go Stinger? 3-iron Stinger. Hey, that's not bad.
Okay, a
15
little local
feet.
knowledge there. He gets that ball to work back onto the green.
With
And now,
creativity.
birdie coming up.
On display, right?
Yes, a good look at that one all the way in. It's a birdie to push that score to 3 under for the round.
Here we go. Oh no.
And that, not the way you want to follow up the birdie. It's into the bunker off the tee. So a poor result on the tee shot. Now he'll dig in with his second to the par 4.
Cool, cool, cool.
Needed maybe half a club more there. As it is, needs to get up and down to save par.
I've not heard back about that code. The balance, the science. And all.
Well, it's on, but that's going to make things difficult from there.
Oh, still not enough.
Yeah, easy to come up short on that one, but that's a decent effort.
Sparlow serve into the great unknown, right? Is that the game plan?
Oh, no.
No. Don't you dare.
Nope, that is not going to be able to put on the brakes, and it will continue on into the hazard. So the drop taken, and now he'll try to find some way to fashion an up and down.
I can't believe
from
that
where
went
he is
that
and still
far.
get out of here with a par.
I have no shot. Literally no shot at getting this.
Had
Yeah.
to take the boxing gloves off on that one. No touch whatsoever, and oh, this is a long, long putt coming back.
But monkeys are savage, aren't they, right? Took me 2 attempts, this, in career mode. I don't play with arc, but I do play on normal swing. And I have the AI on 20 the first time. I think I finished second at like 4 under across 4 rounds or something silly. Like second round, I think it cranks for 20-mile-an-hour winds at you. This is the PGA Championship, if you're wondering.
Tough start to the backside, Frank.
Yeah, it doesn't bode well.
I had to put it on 0 AI and skip a whole season to win it.
Well, he'd been going along well, but then the bogey on the previous hole, and now a double bogey here.
Yeah, the pick becomes required, doesn't it, yeah? No, you're not, are you? No.
Look at these scores. Look at this realistic scoring. 1 under. Through 10. From the top guys. I'm even. Penn's not enjoying the difficult courses. Sorry, mate. You got this back. You can get it back, though. Oh no, I'm in a bunker.
Frank landed it on the green.
It was never going to stop.
No, no chance. Yeah, tough to gauge quite how far the ball's going to travel coming out of the sand, and that checks up a little bit short. Yep, good solid stroke there, and a nifty up and down out of the green side bunker.
I've seen Pen Knight get gobbled up into a bunker. Pen Knight might be having a break from this after today. Sounds like a skill issue, Dino. Oh, okay, 2 of you did it. Like I say, I think it's the hardest course in the game. It was the hardest for me in career. I don't think Eastlake's too bad in this. Not compared to 2K. It's actually quite manageable, the greens. Wilmington's not terrible either.
Well, you can't walk out and drop it any better than that. That is a fine tee shot right there.
Yeah, I've won the Tour Championship twice, so I played a good 8 rounds there.
133 the number, pin smack bang in the middle.
We can do it as the final. We can do one more lobby after this, as we are now heading into our final hour of the stream. What a day it's been.
That's a good shot, and more importantly too, a green in regulation, so birdie chance.
To be fair, most of the courses on this game can be brutal as soon as you throw the wind up past 14 mile an hour, right? There's a few links courses where you can get away with it.
Yeah, not quite enough pace, but that's
Not so
pretty
much
good.
Chambers, right? Because it is a bit tight.
So that's in for his par, and he'll remain even for his round.
Yeah, he's like final round seems fitting. Well, you would not want to go a little gentle after this round. Want it to be more than just you and me in the lobby. Might have to sell people on this like a little more gently. Okay, 8-12 is it sounds like a compromise, right? For the final round.
Boy, that's way down there. Should only leave an iron.
Drive around. Like, I like 6 to 9 and, what is it, 8 to 14. That's about manageable. 8 to 12, is it? Sorry, yeah, that's it.
Home in 2 on the par 5.
We're not going to take anything off that for it being downhill, Jeff. No? Not bothering. We are on the 15th hour.
This is a 13-footer.
Just into it.
Oh, there's the surgeon's touch right there. Well done to run that in for a birdie. And that one not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass.
Aww.
Now, we've seen folks hang that putt out to the
Thank
right.
you,
It does not
Stubbles.
move as much
How's
as
it
you'd
going?
think, and that goes on by. Okay, no problem with that one.
Yeah, great, thanks. Yeah, we've had a great day today. We've been streaming for just over 14 hours. We are in our final hour of the stream. Raised a bunch for charity. Had a great day of just public of PC lobbies, sorry. Flipping open my words a bit now. My brain, cognitive skills are not what they were 14 hours ago. Go. Don't go in that bunker. I've got almost quadruple what I aimed for. We aimed for £500. We've raised £1,900.
Right there, overnight air.
Pounds? What are they? You might be thinking. But yeah, crushed it.
That is a good-looking pass out of the bunker right there. Got that to stop in a good place, leaving just a few feet for par.
Thank you.
So this just a formality. Excellent work out of the bunker. Going to help him get out of here with a par.
Hit mistake, did you? Yeah. First time. I'm gonna stop drinking energy drinks now. Start coming down, right? I'm sorry, Seb. So we're on It's for the Mind charity, which is a mental health charity here in the UK. I've had like depression all my life, and they've done a lot to change society over here, and they've helped a lot of people who've been in similar situations as me. I want them to keep doing that, right?
one gonna split the middle. Maybe get a little rollout as well. That is a good, solid tee shot. Definitely within range of getting home in two. This, his second.
Yeah. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, it's the best. Wait, Eagles? Eagles donated 251 minutes ago. I'm sorry, I missed that. Thank you so much. If you I'd really rather not do this, but if it comes to it, sure, I won't stream for a couple of days. Alec grows
All right,
back.
not exactly what you're hoping for, but safely on the putting surface with birdie still in play.
Yeah, yeah. It must have been. Yeah, he must have done it under another name, right? I'm tripping. Yeah, yeah. Just say it's a different name. But Eagles, yeah, it's for the two Eagles. There. I'm sorry. We're in the final hour.
Okay, looking for that breakthrough to get into red figures. Right where he started at even.
Yeah, he did 500, and then he was going to do another 500 if I got an albatross or a hole-in-one. Well, I didn't, but he instead gave 100 for each eagle as a consolation. So, yeah, crazy. Very cool. Yeah, absolutely crushed it.
Yeah, nothing to fault there. Good balance, good follow
Dan
through, and a good
matching
start to this hole.
those donations for that hour, right, was huge.
Left for his second shot. See what he can do with this.
Steve Dave also coming in huge. Seamount, Panda. We'll do a proper roll call after we're done with the final round. Are we nearly done here? I'm not planning to go over overtime today. Uh-oh.
Well, the ball is on the ground.
Is Sam having a Jean moment?
In hand, you'd expect that certainly be.
Are you having a Jean moment?
Maybe aiming at the bunkers.
Yeah, that's correct.
First tee. Well,
I don't believe this.
Well, look what is going on here. His golfing brain stopped about 10 minutes ago, I think.
Golfing brain stopped 10 minutes ago. I think so.
Okay, so the approach left him better than 50
yeah, that's.
feet away.
Oh yeah, you're going to join us, Fox, for the final round.
Out with a par.
Not on sim, no. Oh yeah, we're on final hole there. This will work out about perfect, I think.
He'll be factoring in this breeze in his face as he sets for a second. I like the looks of this one.
Oh, yeah, actually a decent shot into the last
That's some good work there. Able to hold the elevated green and now has...
Oh, are you going to meet Sam?
Well played.
Yeah, I might have to and all. Everyone screenshot it. We'll clip it for all to see forever. It'll be... held in the great archive of G-Dog clips.
And that will write an end to the round here today.
Come on, I want Pen Knight to birdie so we can all beat him. Oh, Pen. Trace to take me outright. Lead, I'm thinking. Oh, is that going in? Oh. Yeah, we're doing one more final round.
Frank, they gave us a great show today.
The date is the 30th of April, 2023. It's 13 minutes past 3 local time, and we all beat Seb. Right. It's like, sorry. Let's say 8 to 12. Rhoda, are you still in chat? I got you that code. I just whispered it, yeah, now. He stepped away from a computer for a bit. He's back. Who wants in? Oh, thank you for playing, Trace. The final match here. We've done 14 hours and 20 minutes of EA. And we're going to do another. We're going to finish off the last 40 minutes here. I'm just going to invite everyone. It's too late. Legend. Who's not in? Sorry. Oh, we've done it. All right. Well, we'll close on it. Like I say, we'll end on that if we must.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
Eric, man,
VC2LNSB
how's it
Arts just
going? Thank
resubscribed
you
for 56
the resub.
months.
You joining us on the final hour here. The final match. We've been streaming for 14 hours and 20 minutes. Does anyone need an invite? Frank needs an invite. Where are you? Why aren't you here? Sorry. Yeah, give me one sec. I'll check the... I don't know why you're not online, Mike. Are you online? Are you hiding? Here's the refresh. Oi! Stubbles with the last £100 to get us to £2,008. Wow. Thank you so much, everyone. We got 4 times as much as I planned to get. This has been such a huge day. Thank you so much, everyone. Where's Vika? Just loaded up the game. First time. We're friends, right? Are we friends on the A? If we're not friends on EA, you need to add me on your EA app. T-Dog with a 0. It is for a great charity. We want a little reminder. Oh, fuck it. Come on, let's just do it now while Steelbite's pissing about, yeah? And you'll see why I don't shave. Alright?
There are a number of
This is the charity, we're doing it for Mind.
There's an enormous stigma. Britain is a country, perhaps more than any other, where you might say that the national emotion is embarrassment. And nowhere is that clearer than when it comes to issues of mental health. We're addressing a real crisis. 1 in 4 people in any given year suffer from a mental health condition. the greatest cause of death amongst men under the age of 35.
Say, yeah, I don't know.
My first overdose was in 2003, December. I felt I had no future. I couldn't hold down work. I genuinely believed that the people around me, for all the hurt I was causing them, would be better off if I wasn't there.
Bipolar changed my personality by making me the person that I didn't ever want to be. I was very, very low. My self-confidence, self-esteem and self-worth went. I just felt very sort of isolated, and I felt like I couldn't talk to friends and family because I couldn't really express what was going on. I knew there was something wrong, but I couldn't put it into words how I felt.
When I was in hospital, physical restraint would happen quite regularly to me. I spent most of the 90s, which was my 20s, in and out of hospital with 5 really serious admissions. It was just an unimaginably fearful experience, and I felt quite scared, isolated, not many people to turn to.
Someone mentioned Mind to me. I went down one evening, and I was fortunate that one of the staff there was able to spend some time with me. He just reassured me that what I was living through was perfectly normal. I began to develop relationships and friendships with people who I could actually speak openly with about my mental illness. People who, as I put it, they got it.
My first experience of Mind was through a recovery centre in Hackney called IRE Mind. Just went there and it was fantastic staff, discussion groups, art, empathy, compassion is at the forefront of their organisation.
They really do help people, and they care as well, and it's very, very
leave my
obvious
task
that
it takes
they're
so long
there
to grow.
because they want to
Like,
help
covers my
people,
cleft
not
lip
just
and
because it's their
palate.
job.
There's something really extraordinary about the Mind Network and the work we do with people with lived experience of mental health problems. Sometimes people come to us because they need our help and support, but as they receive that help and support, they're often then become part of our movement for change.
You weren't this
I got in touch with the media team and they asked me if I would like to be involved in a couple of the projects.
Over the last couple of years, we've been campaigning on the issue of restraint, which is when somebody's being held down against their will. Gary was very involved in the campaign from the start, and he really helped to bring the campaign to life by sharing his very traumatic experiences so that people could understand what it feels like to be restrained.
You're happy?
Lived experience, which is so important. A lot of the experiences, once you talk about them, I'm sure it does take away a lot of fear. Normalises it a bit.
Because Solar
It's
Mind
weird, right?
have helped me, I want to give back and help others because of the fantastic work they did with me. They started coming up with different ideas that I could do, and one of them was to start going into colleges. My name's Avi, and I'm from the mental health charity Solar Mind, and we raise awareness and understanding of mental health
This is my
in a
nightmare.
project that I run
shaving
called
my
Heads
beard.
Up, which is for young people,
I
and just to
appreciate
get an understanding of what mental health is and how important it is to talk about mental health.
I thought, you know what, I'm going to raise some money for Mind because I'd never forgotten the impact that Mind had had on my life. I'm now currently approaching the end of 12 months of fundraising for Mind.
It was the most amazing experience of my life, running the Virgin Money London Marathon for Mind. The crowds were absolutely fantastic.
It'll grow back.
Mind constantly say that no
My
one should
beard
live with
grows back
mental illness
faster than
alone,
my hair.
and
It will be
that's
good.
my mission, to help them to achieve that and help others in the same way that they
I
help
look
me
kind
with
of
those years.
French, don't I, with the moustache still? Like I'm about to serve you on
Um,
We are Mind,
Hello, hello.
and we are working together to make a huge difference for now and the future.
Right, is everyone in? Sorry. Bikes in. Have we missed anyone? Can I get off the big screen there and hide a little? Bit Charles Bronson-y, maybe?
I've got a librarian up here, and he's in a lot of trouble.
Right? The most underrated. But look at you guys. Look at you guys and girls. 2008. So cool. Right. You can't from PS5, sorry, PC only. But it is cross progression. So if you ever get a PC code, you could just like bring your character straight over. Right. Sorry, is everyone in, yeah? I'll click the button. Someone who's not been streaming 14 hours tell me it's okay to start this game. The final match of the night. Thanks, Victory. I appreciate that. Yeah, we crushed it today. My initial target was 500. And we've quadrupled it. And I was like, you know, we've done 4 other charity streams, but I've always fed into Dusty's campaign. This was my first one running solo. Have we got wind on? And it's been awesome, but I've, you know, crushed it. I'm really happy. I'm a little proud and all that we've done this as a community together. I'm proud of you all. I'm hitting the button. We're going. Yeah.
Anytime you go
All right,
to
I'm here.
Bobby
Sorry, I was just thinking.
Golf,
Yeah.
you're going to one of golf's oasis.
Yeah, it's really sweet and all. My dad texted me earlier and said he was proud.
Well, he got that right
and
on the
like,
center of the club face.
they don't get like my
Drive
dad's
there to get the round started.
approaching his 80s, right?
Chance to set
My mum's
himself
in
up for
a
a good
well.
scoring opportunity with his
You don't
second
tell
shot
people, you
here.
don't tell women their age, right? They don't totally get it, and like the streaming thing, you know, I've not been able to work for over a decade now, with like my bipolar and stuff. So it's not really had a lot for me to be proud of. So it was really nice to hear that from my dad today. I mean, no, they are proud of me, right? You know, parents always are, right? Unconditionally, right? But, yeah, that was nice. A nice moment, right? Mm. And yeah, kudos to everyone who's
Had a good look at the green.
dropped donations, just dropped by the stream, liked a tweet. You know, just liking and retweeting that original tweet kicked the wheels into motion. Don't get me wrong, it was an awesome clip, right? My best clip by far. The best reaction. I don't know if I could have, like, if I'd gone back and staged it. I don't think there's anything I'd change about it. But those initial retweets, likes, got the ball rolling. And this is where we've ended up, right? A challenge in the game, making
I'd be fairly pleased with that, Frank. What do you think?
£2,000 for charity. And just having a great day together, right?
Okay,
We've been public lobbying for 14 hours. It's been awesome. Appreciate you all. Oh no, my mum does. She's got a Animal Crossing on a 3DS, right? My mum's quite in the know. Oh!
Certainly had
Right.
enough power, just didn't have any.
We're there, aren't we? Chest when they get to 5,000. No, you can't even do that on Twitch, can you? Oh, get in!
1 under on the day.
14 and a half hours into my stream and he's still chipping in to get the top spot. But yeah, I'm not shaving any more parts of myself, but this is the last 30 minutes to make a dono while I'm still streaming. You can obviously donate whenever. I don't think this ever stops. And it gets sent to them every week. So they're going to get a great paycheck this week. Mind. Thanks to all of you. Yeah? How so, Bike? I'm interested on you. This is Bike's first time on PC. He's a good player. Top player. Top G. Right?
Just what you want at this point in the round. You're trying to find a rhythm, hit fairways, hit the middle of the club face. That's what they did right there.
Be alright. No. Oh my god. My game's like play. That was so slow. That was like at half the speed. Right? Was it? Or it might just be me. Right? I think the weirdest part about my whole ensemble today is just not having a collared shirt, right? I think that's the oddest part. No? It's the lack of a beard, isn't it? Yes. You think it's faster? Interesting.
Well, obviously that's not his best, but it'll be quickly forgotten.
Babble from the bottle.
Not too bad. Didn't quite get it far enough left, and maybe a little too gentle as well. All right, it's a bogey here at the third, and that will drop him back down to level par.
Dino's on one though. Watch out, Dino can play. It'll be alright. Everything'll be alright. Sorry. Cheeto playing slow. Imagine. No, that's not worked, has it?
After that bogey at the last and finding the rough here, it's going to be time to like have a little tap on the cranium and get things in the right place. Imagine a miss club because that ball sailed past the flag. Really just fortunate to stay on the back of the green.
Oh no. Stay.
Eight-foot putt here. Yep, good work not to let that get away, and that's in for a par.
So big birdie put the steel bike. Come on, bike. Show him. Oh, that go? No, not quite.
Yeah, that's a nice swing, and the result is going to be a tee shot that is set up just fine. A back right hole location here as he gets set for his second to the par 4.
Well, not super close, but safely
right.
on the green.
Yeah, that too, I bet
Coming
is
up, and
odd.
we go to Iona Stephen.
Yeah, we're looking at right to left, minuscule break, slight upslope.
Oh, that's good touch right there.
Oh, you did a G-Dog, did you? Wrong? The old flag sticking out. Yeah, I've been there. First time, mate.
So that safely in for his par.
That's...
Remain level here on his opening 9.
Fuck. No. Fuck. No, man. Fuck, yes. It was on the tip of my brain. I was like, Norax? No, that's not right. Oh. Thought I was... Look. 14 hours and 40 minutes we've been live.
That will be just fine.
Yeah. I know the other one is
Now, after the big
right?
drive, this a good distance here for a second to the par 5.
The other collection of numbers and letters. Oh my goodness. Get up. Oh, no.
This par 5 green is well.
All right, not exactly what you're hoping for, but safely on the putting surface with birdie still in play. Maybe gave that one a little too much credit and it missed on the high side. Still even par for the day.
I'm last place. Look. We're trucking through.
No problems there. That's going to wind up safely in the fairway. These are always tricky. Severe downhill to that green.
Trying that.
And that ball looked very good in the air. Just doesn't quite finish up that near to the flag, but still on the green.
Got it there, but not quite on target. So he'll finish that off for his par, and it's going to keep him level for his round.
Team Daily One. Oh dear. Did he? He must have. Wow, straight up to 6th.
Just what you want to do. Land it in the fairway, get a little bit of rollout, and that is a good shot. Down on the course, let's check in with Nota Begay III.
112 to the hole. Wind definitely hurting in his face. Just a sand wedge.
Oh no.
This is started left, gonna miss left.
That's
Yeah.
got to be disappointing. Good lie in the fairway, and the approach winds up in the bunker. Maybe a little frustration there. Got a little too much sand and not enough golf ball, and that will come up quite a bit short. Okay, well, a 5 with wedge in hand hurts, that's for sure, as that'll wind up a bogey.
Yeah. Still like doing a deep analysis, deep dive. Love it. Me good, come on. I still got it in me, look.
Okay, that one's
Am I
fancy.
closest? I might be closest.
2-foot putt left.
Let's not fuck this up then.
Yep, that's nicely done. It's a birdie here at the 9th. And that will mean it's an even par score of 35 on this front side.
You're not using the same controller, no? Seb's missed it. Hello. Hello. For Nomad too. Wait, is it over? Not over, are we? Oh yeah, always 18.
No issues here. That is into the fairway. Wind coming from his right as he gets set for his second.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
Nate, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Oh. How's it going? Look, you're joining us a bit late on in the day. Well, we're normally more exuberant than this. Right? Well, I hope you're doing well. Come back. Not that much.
That's not too bad. Good shot. Inside 20 feet, I would imagine. So a good chance, really. Outside chance for birdie.
Oh.
Nope. So he's able to finish that off for the par, and he starts his back nine, same place he started his front nine, at level par.
Oi.
He'll take that.
I look
no
so
doubt.
weird. Is that
That'll be a
me?
birdie putt coming
Am I
up
looking at
here 11.
myself?
Slow down. Okay, that'll run about 4 feet
What have we
by.
done, chat? Where? Look what you made me do, chat. You
And
beautiful,
he gets that to
beautiful
drop
people.
Back-to-back pars here on 10 and 11 to begin his backside.
For 8 minutes. We'll be going over, though, with this round. Yeah, appreciate you all. We'll go through, we'll do a roll call after this round. Please, God, get up there. Thank you.
And that will do just fine. So from a little more than 70 yards, this is second.
Stop! Rolling! Stop rolling! I want to go to bed in the next hour. Oi.
Maybe not what you're hoping for from that number, but no damage. It's on the green.
Oh, boom!
Oh, dude, that! Never mind lagging one up there. That was it with a perfect amount of pace, climbed up the slope, and disappears for birdie. Gotta love it.
No. So pale, aren't I? Right? Like I never go outside or something, right? Or I normally have a layer covering.
And that is dead center right down the middle here to start the hole. He needs to be mindful of
This
the
would have been
breeze here as
perfect
he
if we
sets for
finished
his
on
second.
time. In fact, we'll save this as a roll call. We'll play
This is an
tonight.
11-foot putt.
Oh, yeah. For now. Sorry. Not helping speed things along, am I, yeah? Nope. Made it hard to see.
Okay, probably was expecting a little more from this hole after the big drive, but he does walk away with
Yeah,
a
he
par.
must have again, right? No, man. I'm sorry I'm not picking up on this. I'll be a better caster in future, yeah? Oh, both. Oh, you are Rhoda, sorry. Nomad's another... Nomad's leading, that's where I got confused.
Beautiful tempo to that swing, and this is going to wind up squarely in the fairway.
Rhoda, Nomad.
A left to right breeze, something to consider here as he eyes this second shot.
They're close right now in my head for some reason.
That's well played, and now a good look at birdie. Oh yes, that's the right line, and it's in for a birdie. Well done.
A little runk like G-Dog. 5th place battle. Going on 6th place battle. And at the top we got Dino and Nomad battling it out. Rhoda and Seb battling over 3rd. Foxing in the midfield. Right. This might separate a few of us. I'm a touch long. And when I say a touch long, I mean 40 feet long.
That's safe, but beyond the flagstick.
Quite a flattering review.
Well,
With
for
my
a long
shot.
putt like this, there's really not a whole lot to it. I think
Worst
you'll
shot in the
fancy your
group.
chances at this one.
Can I still make birdie though? Can I still make? Oh. 8-foot miss. Come on, Dino.
Yeah, very good display on the greens there. That was a demanding 2-putt, but he gets it done for his 3. Well, you can't walk out and drop it any better than that. That is a
There we are.
tee shot
We
right
did
there.
it, chat. 15 hours.
Fairway Iona, this his second.
Quest
127 yards.
complete.
That's what he's looking at down the flagstick. Pin on
Thank
the
you
right
all.
portion of this green, so it will
Again.
favour a wee draw.
Lots of thank yous to be said over the next few days. Few people I need to catch off stream who I've not seen in but have donated. Bless yous. We'll go over it all though in a minute here.
Rich,
This is the last one, I'm afraid. I've been streaming for 15 hours today. So I'm going to need a break. But you should follow the channel. We'll be doing them a lot more often here.
Can't take those for granted. Good concentration there, and it's in for a birdie.
Yeah, there was a 15-hour window of public lobbies. But yeah. We'll be doing it more on PC, don't worry. Oh, you're already... Sorry, mate. Sorry. Like I say, getting late here. I might have forgotten. I noticed you were a first-time chatter that we're all. Oh, and you've been following since the 20th. Yep. Thank you. Appreciate you. Sorry. Go.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
Fight! Rolling
Steel
in.
Vicky gifted Quiltron
Vicky.
3000 a subscription.
You're
Steel
now
Vicky
subscribed
gifted a
as
tier
well.
1 sub
Thank
to
you so
Quiltron
much, Mike.
3000. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Thank you so much, mate. Come on, Barbara. Try and get it right. He's a legend. And then, come on. Well, thank you so much.
This game have been in sync today. A terrific
Like,
shot right there.
fight.
It's all about
Yeah,
getting it inside
Barbara.
that 3-foot
Get it
circle
right.
around
Like,
the hole.
fight.
That was a really nice shot.
You don't say Vicky, do you? Oh my god, fight! What have you just done? Or was that Seb? It was Seb, wasn't it? Oh, it was Bike. I thought it was Bike. It looked like the lighter green. I seen that roll back in. That looked awesome. I mean, I'm super biased right now. They've literally put a challenge of mine in the game. But yeah, I'm having a lot more fun with this than 2K at the moment. Not that 2K is a bad game, but I've wanted something different for the last couple of games, right? I've been playing the golf club, which became PGA 2K since 2014. So this is a refreshing change. And this is a bunch of fun, right? We've been literally doing these online lobbies all day. We've had like 8 to 12 people all playing on the course together. I mean, this is super fun. And like, I totally get it, right? You know, there's 2K diehards who prefer that and they prefer all that. But I've been wanting a change. Just something fresh, right? For a while. And this is delivering on that front. It looks epic.
Yeah, nothing to fault there.
There's
Good
so much
balance,
content.
Follow through and a good start to this hole.
Here we are at the final hole.
Two solid shots at the par 5 and found the green side bunker. Lie looks good. Now, just needed a good bunker shot.
Yeah.
All right, not exactly what you're hoping for.
Give us
but
alt
safely
shot.
on the putting surface with birdie
Do
still
some
in
ranked,
play.
proper ranked, and alt shot. And we're away for a long time. I've not played my TGC rounds in 3 weeks now.
Just gonna sneak on by.
And the ones I did play, I finished in last
So it's
place.
happened there. That's for par at the last, and that's gonna be a
Right.
round of
Dino
67.
is going to win the final game. We're going to do a giveaway. And then we're going to do... we're going to do roll call. Can I just have one stipulation on this giveaway, but it's not for Steam, because I don't want to bother Steve again. So PlayStation or Xbox, right? If you want to get in, not yet, not yet, not yet. I'm not there. It's my final giveaway of the day. Very close though there. Dino 13 under, Rhoda and Seb at 12 under. Nomad at 11. We've shaved our head and my beard for charity. We initially planned to earn £500 today. We've made 2,000 for charity today. And we're gonna do a giveaway right now. Type mind in chat. Yeah, my OBS is about to explode, so let's get sharpish with this. If you want to win a copy of the game on PlayStation or Xbox, type mind in chat. We've only got one eligible user for some reason. Oh no, here it comes. Steelbike's in, Dino's in, Ash is in. No, PlayStation, I got both. I got all everywhere. Alright, we've got 6 eligible users. Nomad Rhoda Runk Skullsy, you're not in. If you want to be in, you need to type mind. So you're on this left-hand column. Let me get out of the way so you can see who's in. You gotta have the blue thing. Mind. M-I-N-D. It's for charity we're giving to. Alright. Once Skullsy is in, we've got 7 eligible. We're gonna roll it. J.W. Texan has won. Roll again, you're on PC. Okay. Roll it. Steelbike. Do you want another console version? You weren't even in, were you? Yeah? You want... I can probably get you a Steam one if you want to wait. I'll see what I can do, Wes. Okay? Yeah, you can absolutely have an Xbox code and gift it to your friend. Let me get that sent over to you right now. Give me 10 seconds there while I do that.
Oh my god, it's actually called Barbara! Look! Oh my god! First name Barbara, last name Nicholas, sex female, occupation synthetic floral arranger, engineer, citizen class C. I can't believe she's called Barbara!
So I don't show the... No. Oh, what? Great save, remember that one. It was for EA and Madden. Yes. Look, we got more to give away at a later date, so... There you go, Steelbike, I whispered at you. Right. Let's do the best goddamn roll call you're ever gonna see. We'll start from the bottom. Start from the bottom. I want everyone to get their little moment. So yeah, I started it off. They say you should get the ball rolling yourself. So I chucked in what ended up being 31 quid. My sister and her husband, anonymous. I do know who that is, but I'm keeping it. They wanted it on the download. Forrest with the $30. Golf Wasp with 10. Seb K, $100. Sparty, $25. Mummy and Daddy, £50. Anonymous, £20. Steelbite, $20. Foxon, £20. Carpy, £51 plus the free gift aid. G-Dog, that's me. Undertale gifted me £6.90. So I put it straight back in. He did it wrong. An Anonymous, 25. Jimmy Borden, 40 Canadian. Lindsay, $50. Nomad, $25. Forrest again, 50. Steve Dave, $175. Dan, £301. Key, £5 and a gift aid. Thingy Bob, £5. Seaman, $100. Panda Tacos, $100. Tex, my Chubler brother, $50. Jizer, 20. Australian? Kiwi dollars? I don't know. It's all good. It's all useful. Doyle, 20 Canadian. Kilbride, 50. Natalie Anderson, $200. Jimmer, £30. Anonymous, $40. Wow Junior, $11. Old Man Kid, these are both his. He gave 500 Canadian, and then he gave me 200 Canadian for the 2 Eagles I got. And then Stubbles closed it out with £100 to get us to the £2,000 mark. We have made such a difference today, chat, community. It's been amazing. Getting the challenging game was amazing, but this is even better. I never thought we'd like get close to this much, so I'm proud of you all. Thank you so much. We need a refresh, do we? Then we're up to 2,100. Can't have another amount. Dan. You legend. That's so much. That's like close to, I think that's like 3,000 US, isn't it, right? That's insane. What a community. What a close-knit, awesome community. You're all beautiful. We'll do this one and all, why not? Because we've had some nice support on the channel too. I can filter this, can't I, by bits. Follow, gifteds. Raids, subs. Steelbite gifted a sub to Quiltron. Nate, welcome on in. Victory, resubbing. Oh, Denise, who I've forgotten your name. Phil, 100 bits. Steve Dave, 10 gifted. Jimmy Borden with the raid. Seamount with the gift. Seamount with the huge raid. Golf Wasp with the gift. Pull followed. Undertale with the raid. Thingamabob with the resub. 10 gifted and a sub from Gator. Bunch of follows here. We got Big Woo, Smirky, Retired Dog, Drew Dog, David C, Swaholi. Undertale gifted a sub to Jimmer. Seamount resub, didn't he? 48 month, 4 years. Brad with the 500 bitty bits. BH Corn 99 followed. Sue, that's my mum. Followed. Hellerud Gaming followed. Tinker Doodly Doo. CG with the Prime. IMB 007 follow. Stubbles with a follow. Dan with a bit. Dan with a bit. Follow from Sheer. Nomad with a follow. BK with the Prime sub. Runk with the resub. Samrocks with the 500 and and 50 bitty bits. Spam Javelin resubbing. Ning Pai using this prime. Joe Mike using this prime. N666 resubbing. Joe Mike dropping 500 bits. Mootan with the follow. Jimmy Bottom with another raid, right? 2 raids. That's how long we were on for, guys. Samrox cheered. 100 bits. JJB followed. Old Man Gaming followed. Danny resubbed with Prime. BK followed. Todd Father resubbed. Joe Mike followed. Undertale resubbed. Undertale raided. We had other 2 raids from WoW Junior and Trace. Ross Granger followed. Trace followed. And with my resub. That's days ago. Okay. That's it. And Andre sneaking in for the last minute dono, is he? Awesome. There it is. Thank you, Andre. 30 bucks from Andre. From Uncle Andre. Thank you. Right, we're going to throw it over somewhere and I'm going to go collapse. Sound good? I'll be back tomorrow. We'll try and get on for 7. Yeah? Let's see who's on. Oh, is Polka on? Drop me his channel. But yeah, absolutely crushed it. Our original goal was 500, and we've more than quadrupled it. Drop me their full channel, and I'll do it. Like, or are they streaming this right now? I can find it via that. Bet. I see it. Pulcut Dream _ yeah? Let's do this. What a day, everyone. I appreciate you all. We'll be back with more PC lobbies real soon. Let's go. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening, day, good night, and all that good stuff.